Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished from
All
the
computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Konnichiwa, Tokumbawa, Watashi no namae Mark desu. Irashaimase. Or in other words,
greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Gamers Ledge, wherever you are. My name is Mark. I'm one of your hosts, and joining me on today's Discord call is Jimmy Julius.
Hello.
Anna Shank the Noob.
Greetings.
Hello. Ty, thank you for the check-in and the lurk. I appreciate you, my friend. Happy Friday, everybody. The work week is pretty much over for most people. And a quick program schedule reminder, we will not be doing wrestling at noon tomorrow because I will be meeting up with another streamer to go to lunch. That is
make sure you say hi to Teal for me, and tell him I would like to talk to him about MS sometime.
Okay, I will.
So, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. So yeah, meeting Teal XL tomorrow. I've met him before multiple times in person, just like we've never got to spend more than 5 minutes. So he's in town for a concert tomorrow, so we are meeting up to go do lunch. We're going to All You Can Eat Hot Pot and sushi.
Going to the same place we went to?
Yes, sir. Yes,
bro, you're gonna make him want to move to Vegas. You got to stop taking the people there.
He was like, I hadn't told him what place we were going, and he started doing research on his own. And when I told him the place, he's like, "That's the place I was hoping you were gonna say."
Awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're
like a sponsorship for them. You're bringing them a ton of business.
Well, yeah, I bring him a ton of business, but no, is a short form.
The other place I would have said you could have taken him is that izakaya you took us to. Yeah, but I mean, I figure there's more choice at this. There is, yeah, for sure.
So it's actually way cheaper.
Yeah, that's also true. I was telling one of my buddies at work today about what was it, izakaya or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Isn't that the anime? With like the modern bar in the fantasy world,
yeah. What is it? Izakaya? Is that the name of it? That sounds right.
I thought that's what you told me it was.
I think that is it, and it's literally just food porn, thinly disguised food porn, and it's great.
Do they ever does the show ever follow them out into the fantasy world, or does it just solely revolve around the izakaya?
No, it solely revolves around the izakaya. And the other one,
it's like anime Cheers.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It is, but it's different people each time, discovering this place in the kingdom.
Okay.
So it's like mini vignettes of each of the people and how it affects them, kind of. But again,
and then you said the city guard comes and eats there, right?
Yeah, but the funny part is it's like half the episode is that, and then the other half is somebody in actual Japan going to a restaurant that episode was based on or something. And so it's like, how dare you try and actually fill me with culture and information in my anime. If I wanted to learn something, I'd go to school.
Jeez.
I said good day. But no, I'm kidding. It's
bro, if Japan was like that, If Japan was literally like that, where you just go in somewhere and get steeped in culture and learn something. Oh wait, no, it was.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm not sure following you, because yes, it
Yeah.
is. It's pretty amazing.
The cultural relevance and identity of that place in a single day makes a year of American culture look trivial.
So there's another food porn anime that I'm watching right now. It's called Delicious in Dungeon, and that one's on Netflix. And it's basically about a party that fails to kill the dragon, and the tank's sister is eaten by the dragon. So, but it is a fantasy world. They have revives, so they have until the dragon digests her to get her back, and like it's their journey through. But now they have no money and no real like super good weapons or anything, because they lost everything when they lost, and so they have to they have to like survive off of eating the stuff in the dungeon, and it's thinly veiled food porn again. With
is it like, is everything they find to eat like neatly plated and gorgeous looking, or
no,
do they have to like
they
eat the creatures?
They have to kill the creatures, dress them, and then cook and serve them to 2/3 of the party that is appalled.
This sounds like an offshoot of Cat Chef from Monster Hunter World. Did you ever see the cutscenes for that?
No, but
oh my god,
it's very good. I'm actually enjoying it greatly because there is character development and it's entertaining, and you want to see if
how
they're
do
gonna
you develop the character of something that gets eaten?
You don't develop their character, the characters of the party.
The people eating them.
Yes,
right, got it,
yes,
of course.
yes.
How silly of me.
Yes. But yeah, it's that's been my current fascination.
My current fascination has been this damn $80 idiot box you convinced me to buy.
Oh, nice.
The pixel, man. I'm always messing with that damn thing now.
I wish it could run PS2, but I get why it can't.
Yeah. I've thought about looking at one that would run PS2 as well, but...
I'm hoping we can get another couple folks in here to play some Magic. We were gonna do the podcast today, but then I guess all of Matt's kids are home and they all wanted to move family night, so I'm like, go for it. I'll play Magic.
Did Ken say that he couldn't come tonight?
Actually, I haven't heard from Ken all day. It can
streaming earlier, I think.
Magic.
I love his new deck, bro. It is so just fascinating to watch somebody play a deck with a single character in it.
I think it clicked for him last night that he needs to be more. It's not his werewolf deck. He needs to be more judicious about
strategic
swinging at people.
Oh, like starting as pretty much as soon as possible.
Yeah, because that's what he has been doing, and it makes him everybody take him out immediately because he's threatening to make people leave with 2 swings or less. So
would the strategy for that deck then just continue to build?
Yeah.
And make your character as invincible as possible?
Yeah, you build and build until you get one of the cards that lets you attack unblocked.
Blockable.
Yeah.
Blockable.
So then you drop that.
Last night, didn't he?
He did. He got it early last night, but he played it before he could actually do lethal damage, and so that was really like he poked Daniel and put a target right on his back. So Daniel sent everything at him, and that was no good. So yes.
Well, yeah, it was 2 unblockable characters.
It was.
I found a card that I sent to Daniel, speaking of him, that I think he can put into his deck that gives his zombies flying.
Well, he's already got one that when it goes in the graveyard, all his creatures get flying.
Oh no, this one is when it comes into play, all zombies have flying.
That would be great. That another thing he doesn't need. But yes, it will probably make his deck stronger. That is correct.
Yeah.
YouTube. Let me find Good Sir Dark Razor here. Put his stuff up. So Jimmy, I told you that I was thinking about buying that Collectors of Ixalan booster box. I am not doing that in any way, shape, or form. Because those cards that you get out of there are non-useful.
It all depends. Are you okay tonight?
Sorry, say again?
I said, I don't know. It all depends. Are you okay tonight?
I'm okay. Why?
You mollywopped everybody last night. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, he had a good deal.
Yeah, that was a good set of pulls on that.
I mean, he had a lot of mana on turn 2.
I left because I was like, wow, you like took me completely out of the game, all for a crown, and I was like, okay. Treat me like Sean Spears coming in and just chair shotting Cody.
Yeah, but that crown gave me double mana, so I needed it, and you took it, so that was no bueno.
You didn't have to kill me out of the game. I mean, I'm not playing against 3 dinosaur decks ever again. I know that for a fact. I mean, almost straight out the gate, I get hit for 12 damage, and then that wasn't fun for me. So
we were just
dinosaur decks.
No, it's fine. You'll do fine against dinosaur decks. Just don't poke them until you're ready to do lethal damage.
Like, if you can get your character up to 21, or at least half that, then yeah.
Well, I would say don't
play certain cards.
I would still say probably don't even do it until you can poke for 21. Because then your guy's on defense and you have a defender.
I would also hold out for vigilance too, because then you can attack and block.
I mean, if you kill somebody with it, that's usually okay. It's more along the yes, ideally, but I wouldn't say vigilance is a win condition. I would say unblockable is, and I wouldn't even play that card until you're ready to attack.
No, then how am I supposed to use it then? I mean,
just what I just said. You hold on to it, and then when you're ready to attack that turn to do lethal damage, then you throw it down and activate it.
It gives it less chance to be taken out.
Right. Because if it's sitting on the board and people can see that it's giving you the ability to attack unblockable over and over again, they're going to target it. So this deck is much more judicious than your werewolf deck, where you're supposed to attack right out the gate every turn, every time.
Mm-hmm.
You want to build with this deck and not. You want to play defense until you're ready to go on offense, and you need to make sure you can kill when you're ready. Which is why. I mean, when you mentioned last night that you thought I was trying to teach you to be more judicious, yes.
And then you smacked me out of the game, and you were like, "Bye."
I was surprised by that too when you hit him that hard out.
Yeah, I was expecting like a little love tap because I was like, okay, I took the crown, and you were like, anybody that attacks you takes the crown. So I was expecting you to like at least kill my commander or do some type of damage to get through to him because he was still only 8. So I was expecting like 9, and then you go, no, that's overkill. Let's dial it back up, and then you were like, nope, anyways. And I was like, all right, so yeah, honestly, I was like a little bit miffed about it. I was salty, and I was like,
well, I mean,
wow.
Don't be salty.
The thing that you have to keep in mind is that when Mark gets into a murderous rampage,
oh no,
he does not think about the victim experience. He only thinks about the dopamine hit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I stayed for the whole thing. I mean, I was in the voice chat and I heard like you had like almost like 90, and then you took out like Jimmy and Bearden was just like, yeah, I mean, Nova Galactic was like, yeah, I'm good.
No,
I
Jim.
was
I
like,
was last.
no,
Mark
I was the
was
last one in, but yeah, I was.
Mark was just like, you know what? My angels didn't do it, so I'm just gonna like murder everybody. Be like, don't mess with the dinosaur.
I mean, the dinosaur deck is running the way as intended. The angels are
Yeah.
very much not. Which,
Well, that's why I was asking, are you
I
okay?
think that was just a bad deal.
Because you know we were
Oh, it
ragging
was.
on you for the
Oh, no,
angels, and then when it
I'm
came
fine.
dinosaurs, you were like, "I'm taking everybody out."
I
Like,
feel bad that
I'm
you feel bad that I
MJF-ing
killed
everybody.
you, because that's just. I mean,
magic.
yeah, and I figured if I didn't do it, then you were going to keep attacking me, because a lot of times you're like a dog with a bone once you start attacking, and you
Hey,
really
I was
like
going around
attacking
to
me.
everybody.
McDaddy. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mac
He was
Daddy?
sprinting around, but yeah, I mean, he was attacking you because you had the most health too. I'm sure of that too.
What's
You
up,
had
Mac Daddy? Are you going to join us this fine day? You able to play?
McDaddy. You still need
We
an extra?
do still need an extra.
Who's
I
McDaddy.
Well,
will.
who's
Yeah.
joining?
McDaddy. I am
Jimmy,
me.
Mac Daddy, and you.
So I just want to know before I get my stuff out, unless you guys already got 4.
No.
we do have a few join.
Yeah, we have 4 if you join. And I will not
McDaddy.
play.
I've got another if you need it, lol.
I think you'll with Ken. It'll be 4 for this game, and then maybe we've got a. I'm not sure what next game looks like. I know Nova Galactic had said he might be able to make the second game. Let me put this deck away, and I will go back to.
I have to get a new capture card, Mark.
A new what?
Capture card.
What happened?
Did the installation for Aver Media last night,
Yeah.
and somehow you have to like now extract it into like a SD card, open something called a bin file using Internet Explorer, and when you go to do it, it tells you can't do it.
Are you sure you didn't download the wrong thing?
I don't know. I went to their downloads, and like their download is like repeated like 20 times.
And why do you need a new one? Is it not working at all now?
No, it works, but I have to refresh every time I play a classic game on
And
the PlayStation.
Did you do what I said and unplug everything and replug everything, including the power for it?
Oh no, I didn't hear that part.
Yes, you need to unplug every cable, power
Okay.
included, let it set off for like at least a minute, and then plug everything back in.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I'll
leave
do
a
that.
don't leave a single connection not unplugged and replugged.
No, okay. Because it seems like every time I start Legends of Dragoon, it freaking like the screen jumps on my stream and then it stops when I reset it. And it's something to do with the capture card, but
I don't think
yeah,
it's
it says I need to do like a bin
No,
file.
you do
on
not.
it.
it's the
And I
wrong.
was like,
That's
what
the
the
wrong
heck is
thing.
this?
You do not. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Let me do all this. Mac Daddy, the link is in the Discord, in the Magic the Gathering section. Okay. These glasses come
He's
on.
gonna need tags for that. Otherwise, oh no, that's right. You got it set up so he can sign up for it himself.
It's gonna all change here in a minute. Come up with a way better, less insane
Dragon,
room
move.
count setup.
Oh, you're gonna change the
yeah,
layout.
Jimmy and I were working through some
Cool.
changes today.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I put a thumbs up on that, Jimmy.
On what?
Your
The spell
Thing that
table overlay?
yeah. I thought that was pretty
Appreciate it.
cool.
Yeah, I try to keep it clean and simple.
Now, did you actually like put the cards there, like just like get the
I
measurement,
just took a
or did you like?
screenshot of the browser
Oh,
and put an overlay over it.
oh
So it lines up. You can use it if you'd like. I need to post the
no,
actual.
I'm not doing magic online.
I'm just for anybody out there that's part of the community. You can just download it. I'm not done with it because I'm adding some cool stuff to it, like untap, upkeep, draw, and other stuff to it.
Come on.
That's a good idea.
And it's going to be glowing and it's going to have magic effects. And I'm trying to build a transition that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Just a hard time trying to put it down on file.
Well, is anybody getting Dragon's Dogma 2? Or
if it had multiplayer, I would, but no.
Oh, okay. Or
because
Ronin?
it doesn't. No.
No.
I don't think Ronin has a multiplayer either, does it?
No, they're both single player. I was just asking because on Steam and PlayStation, there's a Dragon Dogma 2 character creator. Let me order that card today or sometime this weekend. You can be around for Sunday though, Mark?
Yeah, I will be around for Sunday. So we're broadcasting normally at 2 p.m. for AEW Collision live reactions reviews, and then we'll follow that up with Sunday streamer tech support / Sunday magic tech support, as we normally do.
So how far did you get on Final Fantasy the other day when I left?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
In
10,
McDaddy,
11, 12,
turning
13,
PC
14,
on.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So I have 29 land in this deck. Okay. How far did I get? I'm two sessions now. I've still not made it out more than 40 minutes into the tutorial.
Nice.
So not very far. This is short form. All right. Okay. So if it's that way, then I need to do 2. No, I need to do 3 and 1.
Who did we lose?
Nobody. Mac Daddy's still booting up his PC.
No, I think
Shank.
Yeah, disconnected.
Yeah. He does that.
So, are we playing 2 games?
That's the idea. I got
I might
no.
do my dinosaur next, but
As long as there's not 3, I'll play.
I think I don't think you had to worry about mine. His popped off like he had a dream.
No,
game
I was
there.
worried about Nova because like he hit me for 12.
Well, yeah, I was
Only
worried
thing
about
that
Nova
saved
too.
me
That's why I
was
went
that-
after
was
him.
That one card.
And then you turned
You
around.
worried about me?
No, then you turned like I took care of Nova, and then I was going to sit there, and then you turned around and came at me. So then I was like,
I
no.
did 8 points.
8 points of commander damage. That next turn would have most likely been more.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I see. I know. I told the wife that, and she was like, "So what was wrong?" And I was like, "Well, I know I could do that to somebody, but I was not expecting Mark to like give me that crown back."
Well, I mean, the
I mean,
I mean,
after a
you had
while,
him for a lot of commander damage, so it was either
Yeah,
that. If
I
he took
know.
another whack from me, he would have been dead. So
right, and it's like I don't know.
that's why,
what-
like, after a while, I like calmed down about it, and I was like,
Yeah,
I
but that's
have
when you
the
should.
power to do that. It's just I wasn't expecting to be taken out so quick because first Daniel got me first game, and then stopped me, and then I was like, dang, I got like nowhere tonight.
Well, that's why you need to be more judicious. And
Yeah,
yes,
see that.
I was the threat on the board, but there's times that you don't want to poke the bear either. because then the bear slaps.
So you're saying if I would have done 1 commander damage and took your crown, you would have left me alone?
Well, why did you need it? It didn't do anything for you except get you an extra.
I just
card
chose
draw.
you for an attack.
Right.
I didn't know I was going to take your crown.
Well, yeah. Any
what does
damage
Monarch do? Anybody that has it gets double the mana?
Anybody that has
no,
the Monarch.
No, yeah, Monarch. Whoever is the Monarch gets to draw a card on their end step. That's the only function it does, unless you have a card that says otherwise. And I had a card that says otherwise. That's what gave me the.
But I took it from you just because I attacked you.
Just because you did damage to me.
Yeah, you did direct damage to him. Not as if you do damage to his creatures, it doesn't.
Since your guy had trample, and I wasn't going to block with my flyer because I wanted its effect, then you did damage to me and.
Oh, okay.
Took away the crown, which I needed to be able to cast my spells.
I think you had something like 12 damage done to him, and you were building to 10. So if you would have hit him again, he would have been out of the game, even though he still had life left. So you got to keep that in mind when you do damage people. It's doing commander damage, but you only need to do 21 damage to take him out, not the full.
Right.
So that's why you want to wait until you build him up stronger, so that when you hit him, you can take him out a lot faster.
Where'd it go?
Oh, where's my...
You also have to be wary of things like vigilance, so you can attack and block without worrying about
what is
your commander being tapped.
Because I got used to some of that stuff.
Vigilance makes it so that
just means that you don't have to tap when you attack.
Yeah, doesn't tap when
you can only attack once with it, but it leaves them still untapped to block still.
Yep.
It's pretty great.
Your face is pretty great. How you doing, Mac Daddy?
Oh, that's so sweet. What's up? Just got out of my local game shop. Was playing some games with some buddies.
Nice. Did you win all the games?
No. Even though, so I play Keurig even in their, they're more casual over there.
Mm-hmm.
But they still allow me to just play with whatever deck I want.
Mm-hmm.
And even with it, I mean, I'll just take a group of people at once, or somebody, they'll focus attacks on me. It's fine. It's not a big deal for me, but it's fun.
Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's see what kind of horrible roll I get today. Survey says, oh, I got a 19. That's not terrible. What's going on?
Don't use up all your luck now.
I mean, I rolled a 19 and then I'm probably going to draw like horribly like I did yesterday. I had 3 mana the entire game.
I rolled an 8, my standard. 7 or 8's my standard.
What are we doing? 2d6s?
No, D20 on the thing.
Mark, what is multi-kicker?
So kicker.
For context, this card says.
Yeah, I know. I get it. So you have a kicker. You have a kicker cost, right? It says
yes.
Okay.
Of one.
You can pay that as many times as you want. So let's say you pay 3 times, then you get the effect 3 times.
So since X is the other, I'd pay whatever I want along with the land. Because the card is 2 land and then X.
Right, but that's the casting cost, not the kicker cost.
Right. That's the casting cost.
What's the kicker cost?
Is 1.
Right. So you pay whatever you want for the X, and then you pay 1 as many times as you want the effect to trigger.
I'm not ready for that one.
Look into a card called Everflowing Chalice. It's a nice little entryway for multi-kicking.
Okay. 1.
It's a 0-drop artifact, comes down on the field, multi-kicker 2. All you have to do is pay 2. For every time that you pay 2, it'll tap for colorless.
Yep.
So it's pretty cool. It's like your own little... It is what you make it.
Okay. Let's see about this.
Let's see how this goes. So who's the high roller?
19 so far for me.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
And I got an 8.
Come on. Come on, 1. 11. That's 2
Nice.
ones. It's okay. I want to make sure it's not Spelltable. I put my commander.
Okay. I guess I will keep this. Yep. All right. Untap. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, hold on. I haven't got my hand yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Media, if you could give me numbers, please. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, me?
Yeah, please.
3, 1, 2.
Beautiful. 3, 1,
Oh,
2.
yeah. I got flip
Oh, and I gotta turn my.
back daddy.
There we go.
This. Here, Spelltable cards.
I will keep first 7.
Okay. So untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play planes for turn. And that's me.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Rocky Tar Pit. Enters the battlefield tapped, sacrifice it, and search your library for a swamp or a mountains card.
Okay.
And I pass.
Right.
Oh,
No upkeep.
Can't.
No untap. Draw. Hmm. All right, that's a card I've never seen in this hand. All right, I understand it now. Playing a forest, and finally, a little bit of goodness. Gonna poop on the table.
Poop on the table.
Oh, yeah, the turn 1 soul ring. Let's go. Every table has one.
Poop on the table.
Okay, can I do anything with that now? At least get something out here that's ready.
I think he's using a game genie. He's using hacks.
Yep.
No, that's my cousin.
No, Game Shark.
Whatever.
Sadly,
Oh,
I
it's
cannot do
just next
nothing
gen.
with it. Sadly, I can't do nothing with it, so I pass.
Sweet. I'm untapping, upkeeping, and drawing this card for turn.
Yeah, Ken, when you said no
Swamp.
untap, no upkeep, even if you don't have cards, the phases still happen. That's why why we say it.
I pass.
Okay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
But even though I'm trying to stay judiciously, no matter what, if I'm able to, Commander always comes out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ideally.
Ideally. Okay.
It's your only creature, so yeah, you have no blockers if he's not out.
Well,
Or
baby,
she, or whatever it is.
you're sleepy.
I will
Go smoke
play
the bush
a
and
Seraph
eat
Sanctuary and go up 1 life for it coming into play. And then I will pay 1 white to
Why is it
play
like that?
in a Johnny's Welcome. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 1 life.
Hot.
Fresh and ready. I am done.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
Omar Darby.
Yeah,
I
actually,
tagged you.
but yeah, I saw it. So dumb.
See what I wrote?
Yeah, well, he's
He
gonna
did
be
say that he was supposed to be off TV.
he's gonna be off for a while now.
I'm gonna play Ancient Ziggurat. Add 1 mana of any color of your mana pool, or to your mana pool. Spend this mana to only cast creatures. And then I will tap this and sacrifice to look for a swamp or a mountain, and I'll pass, and I'll just you'll see what I pick. I guess it'll just come in tapped.
So, just a quick question on that land. It taps for red or black.
No, none of the above.
I sacrifice it and look for a red or a black.
Or for a mountain or a swamp.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fetch land.
Or a card
Yeah, it's a
that
fetch
says
land.
mountain or
Yeah, it doesn't actually
Gotcha.
tap for mana.
Awesome.
But it came in tap last round, so you had to wait till this turn to actually do it. So, and that I already passed. All right. Never mind.
I don't think I've ever seen a fetch land come in tap.
I think they usually do, don't they?
No. Oh, I don't know.
It's your go, Ken.
Yeah, I was just explaining to the wife what happened to me last night.
Okay.
She laughed. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. She looked at me like I deserved it. So
Oof.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oof.
yeah. I will do
I did a
an Urza's Tower,
plain swamp forest.
and now I will tap and tap this. And bring him Sir Commander.
Okay, hold on.
And-
There we go. There we go. Samurai.
So anything else I can do with just one? No, yeah, just one. No. So I shall pass. Oh, did I move my mouse again?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, hold
card.
on. I moved my mouse.
Oh,
Second. There we go.
There you go. You don't need to wait. You don't need to make him wait for you to pass the turn, Ken. It's fine.
draw that card. Play a swamp. Look at that. It's a nice little swamp. And then I'm gonna tap for dose and cast a rat colony.
Yay, rat colony.
How we feeling about rat colony, huh?
I mean, for now, fine.
Nice.
Nobody else cares.
Damn it. Pass.
Linter would be happy.
Untap. Up. Draw. All right.
What is that? Well, let's look up. Ooh. Start learning some of this stuff.
Getting no land again. My favorite.
Nice.
Definitely gonna have to fix that in this deck.
Move. Rules magic together.
Okay, so I will go ahead and tap this for a white.
I just need to know what a prefix
To play Soul's Attendant. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you may gain 1 life. She's a 1/1 human cleric. I gain 1 life for a Johnny's. And that is my turn. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
All right.
I'm gonna play Command Tower.
Yay, Command Tower.
I get to do that? I don't think so. I'm not sure if that's right.
I will play a swamp and an any for Demonic Tutor. Search your library for a card, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. And then I will pass.
Oh,
Oh, wait, he's got a response.
pass priority.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I was looking at my hand.
No,
Yeah.
no, that was just me passing priority.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was I have a response.
Untap, upkeep. Mark, what is the rule on something that says living weapon? I looked it up on like MTG fandom, and it says I create a 0/0 black germ creature token.
What card is it?
Aldra Complete. KALDRA, but complete is COMPLEA.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, hold on, babe.
Yeah, so when you cast that, it creates a 0/0 Phyrexian Germ creature token, and then you attach that equipment to it.
It goes to the
Germ.
to the creature token.
Yes, that is correct.
So it doesn't go to my commander; it goes to a token.
Correct. Unless you pay the 7 equip cost.
Okay. Oh, so when I pay the 7 and it enters the battlefield, I create the 0.
Yes, you create the 0/0 token. You attach that to it, so it becomes a 5/5 with first strike, trample, indestructible, haste, and the other thing it says. And then if you pay 7, you can transfer it to your commander.
Oh, okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land. Rogue's Passage. I could tap it for mana, or I could pay 4 and tap it. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. So I have 4.
Sorry, wait, what are you doing?
Putting down a Rogue's Passage land.
The land, got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Pay this. Yeah. And give him Alpha Authority. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature has hexproof and cannot be blocked by more than one creature. So right now he only has hexproof. Is there anything else I can do? Need 3. I do need that. 3. I'm gonna pay 2, pay 1 to bring out Haunted Cloak for right now. I don't have enough to pay it And then pass. Look into it. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
And he only has hexproof.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Untapping, upkeeping, drawing. Play a swamp as my land for turn. Tap for 3. Cast a commander sphere. Move to combat. Swing this 2/1 rat over at Jimmy Julius.
You take 2 damage.
Second main. Pass my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn. I will pay 1 white, 1 other for a Johnny's Pride Mate.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny's Welcome goes on the stack. Gets a +1/+1 counter. Soul's Attendant goes on the stack. He gets a +1/+1 counter. And actually, those should be up there.
So a Johnny's Pride Mate wouldn't get the 1/1 off the... What is this on your left-hand side? A Johnny's Welcome.
Whenever a creature you can...
That's a lie. I was wrong. He answers.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah. No worries. And he made me reread it. I'm like, what did I miss? And that is my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Hey Mark, where's a good place to look up keywords for MTG? Is it the wiki or?
Just literally type the keyword space MTG space rule.
Okay. Well, good.
You play a forest, or no, mountain, sorry. I'm gonna tap a mountain and a plains to play Regal Leosaur. Whenever this creature mutates, other creatures you control get a +2/+1 until end of turn.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty good. Urza's Power Plant does not come in tapped, but I could tap it for 1 if you control an Urza's Mine and an Urza's Tower. I could tap for 2.
Which you don't.
See, have I been doing this one? If you control an Urza's Mine and a Power Plant, add 3.
They all do the same thing.
Okay, I just want to make sure. And then I am going to pay the 1 and equip the Haunted Cloak to my commander. So now he has Vigilance. That just means he doesn't tap when I attack, correct?
Correct.
Trample. Haste doesn't matter. He's already on the board. He doesn't get nothing else from that. Use me 4. No, tap 1. Give him Rancor. Enchanted creature gets a +2. And no defense and has trample. Trample doesn't matter. When Rancor is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return Rancor to its owner's hand. So he is now a 4 or 1. We still have 4. That will save.
You
The
have to
hand
say,
gesture for
I'm done,
response.
Ken.
Oh, I'm done.
There you go.
Or pass.
Or pass or something. Yeah.
I did say pass.
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear it.
Is my mic going again?
I don't know. I just didn't hear you say pass.
I didn't hear you say anything. You just. Well, I heard you say something, but I didn't hear what it was.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep. Draw. Tap for 2. Cast a Night's Whisper. If that's good, I'm going to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pull it up real quick so I can see what it does.
Wait, what did you play?
Night's Whisper.
Night's Whisper.
It's
You
the one
draw
in the
2
middle.
cards, you lose 2 life. Yep, this
Oh,
right here.
yeah, go for it. I have nothing.
I have no response for that.
2. Going to tap for 1, 2, and cast a Wishclaw Talisman. Wishclaw Talisman on the stack.
I have no responses.
Julius Media, we're good?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, that's going to come on the field with 3 wish counters on it. I will pass my turn.
Okay. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a Nykthos Shrine to Nyx. Now we have some better choices. We're getting there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're gonna do this. 2 white, 1 other. To play Secret Rendezvous, I will target MacDaddy.
Oh.
And unless there's a response, he and I will each draw 3 cards.
I love cards. Allow this to happen, boyos.
We all good? Any responses, Jimmy?
Pass priority.
All right. Draw 3.
Sweet. 1.
You looked at it, and I get to slug you in the shoulder.
3.
And that is my turn. Oh, that goes away.
I just realized you have those dry erase tokens.
Yeah,
I want to grab some of those. They're pretty good.
they're really useful.
Oh, me? Yeah.
I think we all have them now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still have my angels ready to go.
Oh, listen, I've been swan songed enough.
It's a burb.
It is a burb.
Get my mic over. This a little bit. This one, my mouse has to work. There we go. What's up there? Oh, 1, 2.
Are you on mute, Jimmy?
Yeah, sorry, I paid 2 life to have this come in untapped.
Okay.
And I will. What do I need? 2 green. 1, 2 green. I'll make that the blue or black, and 2 any. And I paid the mutate cost for BioQuartz Space Godzilla. And I paid its mutate cost. It has trample. You may cast it from the graveyard using its mutate ability.
Well, no. No. You may. Hold on. Let me look at it because I'm pretty sure you can only do that if it's in the graveyard.
Well, I'm paying its mutate to attach it to a creature.
But if it says that, what's the name of it?
BioQuartz Space Godzilla.
Space Godzilla. Can you spell the first part?
It's BIO hyphen QUARTZ.
Okay, Bracos Apex of Forever says. Okay. Yep. Okay. Got it. So it's a either or. So yes, you can pay its mutate cost, or you can also cast it from there doing the mutate. Okay. Are you putting it on top or bottom? Top. Got it.
And so does that have considered a summoning sickness? Since I made the top card
I don't believe so, because I believe you've just mutated an existing.
Okay, I just want to make sure that
I'm double checking. Let me double check.
That's good to know. And then I did 1 mutate, which I'll just do that. And it gets a 2/1 from the 1 on the bottom.
Yeah, no, it's considered the same permanent, so it does not have summoning sickness.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Other creatures get a 2/1, so that's not going to really affect anything.
Nope.
And then
Wait, by the way.
Narikalov 123.
There we go. I got your Godzilla Kaiju roar.
Yeah, I can hear it every time you talk. I don't know why I can't hear it. Is it playing through your RIM speakers?
No, it's through the soundboard.
It's just a soundboard.
It's just a soundboard. What's up, Nautico? How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Are you done, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Untap.
Yes.
Upkeep. Draw.
How have you been, Nautico? What's new and what's fantastical? What'd you have to eat today?
Narikalov 123. But friend has kidnapped me for the weekend.
Yay for kidnapping friends. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Yay for weekends where you're kidnapped.
Japanese
Wait, that doesn't sound
and
right.
Land.
You know what I mean.
Real Boar Umbra. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +3/+3. And totem armor. If enchanted creature would be destroyed, instead remove all damage from it and destroy
Narikalov
this aura.
123. I had chicken nachos.
Why are you eating chicken that's not yours? That's what I want to know. And if you've missed these types of jokes, you've come to the right place.
Narikalov 123. No.
I love Cox Internet so much.
That pause. Gotta love it.
Let's see. I need to keep that.
Cox Internet is the best.
Said no one ever.
Said no one ever.
I do need to keep that.
So I started to say, but I don't think that it even went through. After you left last night, Ken, I got raided by 225 people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Raven Armed came in with a big old fatty raid.
Oh, the pirate gentleman.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I think we
The
had
old Buccaneer.
I think we had 50 follows last night. I went through so much printer paper. It was amazing.
Yeah. I'm done. Sorry, play smart.
You passed?
Yes, sir. Sorry, pass. Yeah, I said I was done. I'll get better at saying I'm done in passing. Probably gotta,
Yeah.
I moved my mic away. Is that better? Can you guys hear me better now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just hit the space bar, though.
Pretty defined.
I did.
No.
You did.
Yeah.
It's
You're
still
just
on him.
behind.
No. No, not for me.
For me.
Yeah, not for me.
Look at my stream.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Yeah, I see it on him.
Yeah.
Plus, I heard him hit it.
Okay.
Play a swamp as my land for turn.
I think that's you desynced or something because you dropped.
Yeah, see, now it popped up.
No, I did it.
Oh.
Except for 1, 2. And cast an Ultra's Reap. As an additional cost, I'm going to be sacrificing this Rakon. Ultra's Reap on the stack. If it resolves, I'll be drawing 2 cards.
I think it's going to resolve, at least for me. No responses, anybody?
I don't think I have any responses. I'm good.
I do not.
You're good to go.
1, 2.
Narikalov
You have infinite hand
123. What did you eat today?
I'm going to be discarding for sure.
Naniko, I had
All right,
a
can I
steak
get
and
power
au
and
gratin
toughness of all
potatoes,
creatures in the field, please?
and
7-4.
also
6-6.
4-4 and a 1-1 for me.
Nice. I'm going to tap for 3.
Narikalov
You tap for 1,
123.
right?
Toxic
I am
Deluge.
jealous.
Okay.
Paying 6 life into this spell.
Man, it just does not want. There we go. Yay. All right, so all creatures get -6/-6 until end of turn. I have
I do not have a response.
no responses.
In response to that,
Oh,
Ken has a response.
I will tap my soul ring and I will regenerate my
Only for
commander.
himself. You don't need.
Yes, Mark, I could do that because he's 7/4, so the -6/6 kills him, right? Until the end of this turn.
Yes, however, I don't know.
Or should I wait
What
to see
card
if
is the
I
regenerating
become?
card?
Hold on. It's him. Can
It's my
regeneration stop death from minus X? Because I don't.
It's only from destroy effects or combat damage.
Yeah. Well, or direct damage that would kill it. It protects your creature from dying.
Mm-hmm.
Does everything detach?
No. Hold on. We're one step at a time. First, I'm seeing how it resolves, and then we'll go from there. Because sure, like from word as phrased, it would protect it from dying, but then it's still a 0/0 or less creature.
Right.
So
It won't be saved. If a
yeah,
creature
okay.
has negative or 0 toughness, it will go to the graveyard as a state-based action. That is not destruction, and regeneration cannot replace this event. If a creature has some amount of damage marked on it and then eats some -1/-1 counters later in the turn, it will be destroyed for having now lethal damage on it, in which case regeneration can replace this event.
Okay, so right now I don't need to regenerate it because nothing's happening to it except it getting negative.
6 minus 6. You only have 4, so it's going to die. But it's a state-based thing, so that regeneration would not save it, is the short form. So it will die.
You could choose to put it back in the command zone.
Yes.
Okay.
And one of your enchantments, I believe...
Actually, here's something interesting. He said he had totem armor on one.
He
How does
does.
totem armor work again?
Oh,
Totem armor
so
works
whenever
the same way as regeneration,
where's it at?
It's the bear
No, one of
umbra.
his cards
Totem
goes back-
armor. If enchanted creature would be destroyed, instead remove all damage from it and destroy this aura.
Okay, we're still good.
Yeah, because it's not damage. It's -1/-1 counters.
Yeah, they're negative counters.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure. I haven't touched totem armor in years.
Does anything
So,
special happen
I
when
don't
a
lose
mutated creature
my-
dies?
Nope. All
So
of
what
the
happens?
Oh, okay.
So he goes into the command zone.
Yep. Any equipment.
What
stays,
happens to all the aura?
Any equipment stays on the field, and any
Okay.
auras go to the graveyard unless they say otherwise, which I think one of yours does.
Which one is it?
Yes, Rancor. When Rancor is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return Rancor to its hand. So I'm just gonna graveyard, hand. This goes back there, this goes back there. And he loses everything.
All right. I will
Oh.
pass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna have to discard 2 cards for hand size.
So if it's like you said, like a state, whatever, I can't
State-based.
regenerate.
Right, because
State-based.
you regenerate and it immediately still dies because it has less than 0 health.
When he goes to his end step, can I regenerate?
No, because it's already off the field. You're already dead.
Okay.
-1/-1 counters are a good way to get past like indestructible things like that, because it's not destroying. Think of it as reducing power and toughness.
Okay. So, do you have anything else you want to do, McDaddy?
No, I already passed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. My fault.
Sorry.
I was probably doing stream stuff. All right. So, I will switch over. Well, that wasn't very nice. You know what else is not very nice? Oh, there's my hand. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to you next turn. I promise.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Sorry, I'm thinking.
That's right.
Okay. I will pay 2 white, 2 others for a Johnny, Strength of the Pride. He comes in with 5 counters. I will remove 2 of them right now, taking him to 3 loyalty to create a 2/2 cat token. I'm just gonna pull this one out of the thing real quick, and I'll make a card for it here in a second. And he gets, I gain 1 life for a creature entering the battlefield under my control, and then he gets +1/+1.
Oh God, he creates a Johnny's Pride Mate again.
Yeah. There we go. And that's all my mana, so I pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a plains, a forest, a swamp, and 2 any. For, I can't see what that is. Mithril, Apex of Death. I can't see it because it has like a hologram over the first name. It has mutate, or death touch and lifelink. Whenever a creature mutates, return any number of creature cards with the total power 10 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield.
I like it.
And I will pass.
There's the proper one, so I can put the other one back in the graveyard where it belongs.
Untap. Oh, upkeep, draw. Let's double. 1, 2, 4. Bring out my commander again. Right? So it's double, so it's
No,
one
it's
land.
not double. It's the cost plus 2 colorless. Whatever the cost is, add 2 colorless to it. That's what the commander tax is. every time.
So I did 4.
Right.
It should be
Because
5.
It should be
and
5.
colorless.
It's
4
one green,
colorless, 1 green.
2 others, and then 2 more on top of that. So 1 colorless, 4, or 1 green, 4 colorless.
That's what I did. 1 green, 2 from the Soul Ring, and 2 from this.
Beautiful.
Yep. Which is 5. Okay.
Got that. Give that back to him. Equip creature has vigilance, trample, and haste.
3 Shades
And
of Black 666. Hail over 741.
3 Shades of
Tavern.
Black 666 says hi. Hi there, Mac Daddy.
Oh! Nate, is that you? This was the 4th that I was
Nice.
gonna present to you.
Hello.
I was playing with him at the local card shop that I was just at.
Oh, nice. Welcome in, 3 Shades of Black. Since it's your first time here, we're Gamers
3
Ledge.
Shades of Black 666.
We're a group of
It is,
11
it is.
different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, all kinds of video games, and more. Please go ahead. I will do my spiel offline, so I'm not bugging you.
Untap up control.
But yes, welcome in, 3 Shades of Black.
Play this one.
We normally play Magic on Thursdays, sometimes Fridays, and definitely Sundays.
I don't know.
3 Shades of Black 666.
You know what? We're gonna start. with
Right
this.
on.
What level are player? How long you been playing?
So, Mark, I got this for you. I told you I'd make it up to you, and I am not a liar. So, I'm gonna tap and activate Wish Claw. Dropping
Yay.
it down to 2 counters. I'm gonna give you the Wish Claw.
Yay! I got a
So,
White Claw.
I'm gonna move this up here, and I'm gonna search my library for a card. Put it into my hand.
Three Shades of Black 666. 2 year or so.
There it is. Put that into my hand.
All right. 1 White Claw comes to my side tapped.
I love Wish Claw. It's so fun.
It is.
A little politicking tool too.
It is fun. Been playing for 2 years. That's awesome.
Cut in my deck.
I have been playing since beta,
what's up
but
for one?
taking big chunks of breaks in between. Used to be a Pro Tour player and a level 2 judge.
It's a soul ring. Look at that.
It's a Soul Ring.
I wanted to be part of the group.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I'm going to tap for 2, 4. I cast a Mastermind's Acquisition, choosing the first option. It's it's a tutor. Search the library for a card, put it in my hand, and shuffle.
Okay.
We're tutoring on tutoring on tutoring.
What is your favorite color of deck to play? 3 Shades of
Putting
Black.
that card in my hand.
For me, it's
Julius,
green.
Yeah.
you want something fun
Three
and
Shades of Black
extravagant?
666.
and
5
gets real
color.
excited.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Is Morifon
I'd
your,
like to not be hit by you.
your leader?
3 Shades of
say?
Black 666.
Depends on how much
I
damage
like
you're going to do to
options.
me.
I will be doing no damage to you right now. I am going to give you the chance to tutor for something. I ask that you don't hit me for a turn cycle.
How is this possible?
Well, all things are possible with mana.
That's right, and I've got mana. What do you say, King?
I'll try.
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Tap for 1. Cast a Scheming Symmetry targeting myself and Julius. Choose two target players. Each of them searches their library for a card, shuffles their library, and puts that card right on top to set up your next draw.
Okay.
Sweet.
What do I look for? What kind of card? Or is
Any
it
card.
Any card you want. Then you're going to shuffle, and then you're going to put it right on top. I'm going to search for this one.
Oh, I knocked the 2 off there, right? Yeah, those were on the... That's what fell. Alright. Make sure there are no any other cards on the floor. Nope.
Okay. This card right here, making sure, will go right on top. And I don't have to discard for hand size. We are good. I pass my turn when he's done searching. 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I got
6.
mine.
And you just put it on top of your library after you shuffle, and you're good to go.
So, I meant to throw it over there. Alright.
Yeah, everybody else, obviously not Mac Daddy, but everybody that's in our pod has been playing for mostly less than a year. We've got one other person who's been playing for a good while, but he's really been on and off since the beginning.
That's a nice card. I like that card.
Which card?
The one you just
The one on
played?
top of Julius's library, right on the top.
Ah, nice.
It looks nice. Look at the way it looks.
It looks very black.
Yeah.
Deep into its darkness.
All right, untap. Untap the White Claw. Yeah, get back over here, land. We're trying to run away from me. Untap, upkeep. I don't have anything. Draw. Oh, he's 2/2 with a +1/+1. There we go. Okay. We will play a land for turn. And then we will pay 1 for an Esper Sentinel.
Novaglactique. Are
And
the angels
I
dominating
will-
today?
So far, we've seen 0 angels, Nova Galactic, but that's okay. I will gain a life for gaining, or I will gain a life for playing Esper Sentinel. He will get a +1/+1 counter for me gaining a life. Then I will pay 1 white and 2 others to play the Gaffer. He's a 2/3 halfling peasant. At the beginning of each end step, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, draw a card. I will gain 1 life for him coming into play. He will get a +1/+1 counter. And then I will use a Johnny's +1 to gain life equal to the number of creatures I control, plus the number of planeswalkers I control. So he goes up to 4, and I will gain 1, 2, 3, 4 life. 1, 2, 3, 4. And when I gain 4 life, he goes up and gets another +1/+1 counter. And then I just need to remember to do him. I will pay 1 and tap the White Claw, and I will send it. I'll send it to Ken.
For how much?
No. You get this. You get the card.
You get a Wish Claw Talisman at 1.
Wish Claw Talisman.
If you pay 1 colorless and tap it, you can search your library for anything. Then you have to give Wish Claw to somebody else. Obviously, it's After you use it, all the counters will be gone.
Yeah.
So it'll just be a sitting artifact on somebody's field.
Does it have like any power or toughness?
No, it's an
No,
artifact. It's an artifact. And
It is strictly a tutor.
So what do I do with it?
you
You're
can
gonna pay a
one.
colorless.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
You can pay a colorless, tap it, give it to a player. You're going to search your library for any card you want, put it into your hand.
You don't do it yet, but
Yeah, it can only be activated as a sorcery. Excuse me. Only activated during your turn.
Okay.
Oh God,
But
I thought I heard a riffle shuffle.
Yeah.
Just about clenched.
yeah, that's me.
oh,
Christ Almighty, my cardboard.
a little flex in it.
1 to 2, 2 to 1, or more. I don't care.
3,
Anybody?
1, 2.
3, 1, 2.
Oh, there's no 3 fouls.
It's okay. I can do a third if you want me to.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I missed one card picking it up.
There's the third.
It's so
pile.
hard. This is why I can't shuffle on screen, because it's like 4 feet in front of me and down a foot.
He
Okay.
likes the challenge.
I do like the
Just-
challenge. And that is. That's my turn. I'm done.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
How's that card you just drew?
Pretty fantastic.
Yeah, I know it is.
I'm gonna tap 1 and play land tax. At the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search your library for 3 basic lands. Cards, reveal them, put them into the battlefield, then shuffle. And then I'm gonna play a island.
3 Shades of Black 666.
And then
My favorite
play-
deck right now is Yenna.
to play Baby Godzilla Rune Reborn. Each creature spell you cast costs 1 less to cast if it has mutate. Whenever you cast a creature spell,
Yep. That's
if
pretty
it
nice.
has mutate, draw a card, then discard a card.
I
like
like
that.
white green a lot. Mono green's my favorite. I have an elf
Yeah,
deck.
I'm gonna play 1 island to play Slippery Boggle. Has hexproof, and it's a 1/1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
3 Shades of Black 666. It can pop off. In McDaddy. Yes, it can.
Yeah, he does technically fit.
In McDaddy. Nate, what is up, homie?
He can freeze. Did I fall off the internet? Oh, okay, okay.
No.
Sorry, I was just making sure it got real quiet. I was like, oh no, I fell off the
Deep
internet
in
again.
thought. He's like, look at this wish claw. I just want to activate it.
Love Cox Internet.
Novak Laxik. I lost you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Um,
I should be back.
Is it the internet? Is it always drops?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said I use Wish Claw. I pay one colorless like this.
Yep, and
I say
tap
I'm
it.
using Wish Claw.
And you tap it.
Then I say who I give it to, or does it go around like
Nope,
clockwise?
you say who you give it to.
And it just lets you draw a card.
No, it lets you search your deck for any one card.
You put it into your hand.
And put it in your hand. And it's not going to do anything for whoever you send it to now. It's just an artifact that's going to sit on their field.
If I was playing my artifact deck, it would help, but yeah.
Only comes in handy in like, I don't know if you've ever experienced the dockside play before, but like it'd be relevant.
No, I'm still new.
So dockside extortion.
It doesn't matter who you give it to because it's not going to help
Mark.
anybody else.
Okay.
So I could search just for one card.
Any one card and put it in your hand.
I don't
Then
know what
mix
to
it.
search for. Well,
Search for a win
one
condition.
idea.
You might
I
want to
don't
do
even
one of
know
the
what it is.
Urzas.
It's like the fourth time I've had this.
Might want to go for one of those Urzas since you have the tower. You
Yep.
might want to go for like the powers thing or the... What's the other one?
And I put it into my hand,
mine.
right?
Yep, you put it in your hand. You don't even have to show us.
And then you have to mix. You have to mix your hand.
Yeah, you have to shuffle your deck. Anytime you look at your deck, you must shuffle it. Is pretty much the rule. Oh, and I totally forgot to draw my card. I'm sorry. I'm drawing it now because I'm an idiot.
For your turn.
For my my gaffer at the end of my turn, I should have drawn a card because I gained more than 3 life
Ah.
at the top of my end
3
step.
Shades of Black 666. If you guys are playing another game and need a player, it'd be down.
Absolutely 3 Shades of Black. We do have some house rules for the pod. It is a beginner pod for the most part. So we don't do any toxic. We don't do any land destruction.
666. In family
Oh, no
friendly
worries.
despite
Good.
the
Yeah,
name of
I
all.
appreciate that because we are actually a family-friendly channel, which is rare on Twitch. I know. But yes, no land destruction, no toxic, and if you play a deck that has Annihilator, you can't make people sack land. That's pretty much it that I can think of. We're more here to learn the game, have fun, and hang out with friends than we are competitive.
2, 3.
3 Shades of Black 666. Yeah, McDaddy gave me the lowdown on the channel.
If you haven't, make sure you join our Discord because that's where we post all of our game links
sorry,
and stuff.
comma. I do not have enough to pay to equip it.
Okay.
So I am done and I pass.
Alrighty. I'm untapping.
So, Ken,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember the one rule that I told you about that deck? About your mana?
Yes. I know I've been forgetting this time.
Okay. Just FYI.
I'm upkeeping. I'm drawing. Hey, look at that card I searched up.
Yay.
We do have Johnnies. There isn't a Johnny here. What's the play?
Hey Ken, can you put your creature's power and toughness on the whiteboard so we know?
Oh,
No worries. I mean, just They would just
Tap for
out it out,
2.
so we don't have to ask.
3,
Thank you.
5. I'd like to cast a Living Death.
Rob Zombie. It's okay. Come on, Spelltable. There it is.
Alright, so what this is going to do is each player will exile all creature cards from his or her graveyard. Then you will sacrifice all creatures he or she controls. Then you're going to put all the cards he or she exiled this way onto the battlefield. It is a switcherino.
Yeah. So, Ken, the short form is you're going to detach any equipment or auras from your guy. But
This one goes back in my hand.
So I'm exiling 3 rats from my graveyard.
And what happens to my commander? Because I don't have any creatures.
yeah, basically you're going to exile it and bring it back, so don't do anything with it.
Any
It's going
creatures?
to die.
Or
All your
everything?
fields are going to die.
I'm sorry. Yes, he's going to die. That is correct.
If you have any creatures that are currently in your graveyard before your field goes away,
Yes.
it's
I
gonna
only
come
have
out
one
onto the
creature, so
battlefield.
no.
Only creatures, right? Not the
All
whole
the
thing.
creatures.
Oh,
Yep.
damn it. Man, I'm never going to get used to this Esper Sentinel. Can you... Okay, let me back up.
Put my dice down.
Nobody's paid for Esper Sentinel. I don't think anybody wanted to pay, but I'm trying to figure out how many cards I'm supposed to have.
On cast for Esper Sentinel, I'll just pay it so that you know mine's taken care of.
Okay. Ken, you played an artifact, correct? Did you want to pay 1 for that? Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Jimmy Julius, did you play a non creature card this turn?
I played 3. They're all creatures.
Okay, great. That answers that. All right.
I played land tax, which is a
Land tax counts.
damn it.
Did you want to? Yeah. Do you have 1 mana still? Do you want to prevent me from?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
have it.
You're all bad people. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we're just making it easy that you forgot, and it's fine. So you didn't blender.
It all works out.
We're helping keeping you from a blender.
Yeah.
Now you won't have to drink hot sauce.
Okay. So, on resolution of this, okay. On resolution of this, I gain 1 life for the soul attendant coming in. Actually, no. I'll do it the other way. Yep. So a Johnny's Pride Mate comes in. I gain 1 life. If Spelltable will cooperate. Which it's not. There we go. And then on gaining life, it gets a +1/+1 counter. Soul's Attendant comes in. I gain 1 life. It gets a +1/+1 counter. Okay.
When they come in from the graveyard, or from the exile, are they tapped?
No.
Okay.
Unless they say they come in tapped.
Alright, if we're all caught up, I will pass my turn.
Okay. Okay.
I want to make sure it wasn't considered like a regen where they come in tapped.
Untap. Upkeep. Nothing. Draw. Oh, helps if I untap my lands. Land for turn. I'll pay 1 white and 1, 2, 3 others for Keeper of the Accord. When Keeper of the Accord comes into play, assuming there are no... Thank you, Jay Nerdy. I appreciate you, my friend. No response is okay. So when it resolves, a Johnny's goes on the stack. I gain 1 life. That gets +1/+1. Then Soul's Attendant goes on the stack. I gain 1 life. Gets +1/+1. I will... see if I have anything else I can do here. I'll tap 2 to bring in a Strionic Resonator. If you're not familiar with that one, I can pay 2 and tap it to copy target triggered ability you control. I can choose new targets if I want to.
That's not a cheapie right there.
And then I will use a Johnny's to gain life. Going to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I gain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and he goes up to +5/+5. 1/1 tokens. One day I'll find the +5. There it is. And I will pass.
Question. What is
Yes.
your planeswalker currently at?
5.
Is that 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Upkeep. What is everybody's land count?
I'm at 5.
For
Andy Havoc.
I'm at 5. Hi, what's going on, Andy? I'm at 6, actually.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
All right, sweet.
I'm at 6.
And I can pull 3 basic lands out of my hand here real quick.
it's so good because land tax just needs to go up once for it to be valuable.
Yep. I would like to get land tax and put it in here. I have not yet. But the good news is that I will get to also land tax on his
So
end.
I've
So.
only found one
Well, not
so
land
far.
tax, but close.
Two. Three. So there's the untap, that was the upkeep, and now I draw.
Andy, how has your day been? Let me get some shout outs for you.
I will play
Let me do this. Shout out to
Forest.
3 Shades of Black
Hey,
666. That's a nice life counter, MacDaddy.
Thank you for coming back in here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn, more like
Andy
sexy
Havoc.
nuts. You're not
It's been good.
he's up there. If you're not familiar with Andy,
FrostyTools.com.
you should definitely check his
Join Andy Havoc
channel out.
Internet, where love and
Mutate it
acceptance
now,
reign
or
supreme.
do I only have to do that
Rainbow.
on-
Celebrate
when I cast it?
Andy Havoc. I
Sit on the
appreciate
field.
you tons, man.
I appreciate
Thank
you too,
for
man.
everything.
Yeah, I think you should be able to pay the mutate.
Because it came out of the exile, and they came as 2 different creatures. I was wondering if can you combine it by doing that?
Negative. Once it's on the board, it's on the board. that is one of the few ways to actually split mutate creatures up. Because normally it's counted as one creature.
Yeah, I was wondering if the mutate would, if I could just pay that at any time.
Negative. Once it hits once it's removed from the game and then comes back into play, they're just two separate creatures.
In McDaddy, 3 Shades of Black 666. Why thank you, good. In McDaddy, you saw it today, Mel.
I'm gonna tap everything for 6.
Andy, what are you doing
3 Shades
tomorrow
of Black
at
666?
Yeah,
I know that's why I said it all.
Thank you for putting an emphasis on it, though.
And do Mecha Godzilla Battle Fortress. Hangerback, Walker. Oh, that's what its real name is. Enters the battlefield. 1X is a 1/1 counter on it.
Oh, it's Mecha Godzilla. Got you. There's a kaiju roar in the background.
So I get a 3/3 on it. Walker dies. Counter on it when it dies, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying for each 1/1 counter on it. And then I could tap one and I will pass.
Gasp! I'm not gonna swing on the Planeswalker, eh?
I thought we made a deal, right?
So now I bring out my commander, and that it's now 10 mana.
I fulfilled my part of the deal of not swinging on you for one.
Should be 9, Ken.
I meant
well, last time it was 5.
It goes up by 2 each time.
No, when you did the
so 5 plus
tutor thing.
5 plus 2 would be 7,
Yeah.
and then 9.
I meant because he has a Planeswalker that's triggering his Johnny's Pride Mate a lot.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So why is it going up so high every time?
It goes up by 2 colorless each time. That's the commander tax for it dying. You still get to play it. It just costs a little bit more. Unlike every other card that when it dies or is exiled, it's gone from the game.
Right.
So it's died twice, you get +4 on it.
3 Shades of Black, 666. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We stream almost every day, Monday through Sunday. Generally around 7 p.m.
I haven't brought my big rat boy out once.
I haven't brought my commander out yet either.
Neither have I. I don't have enough mana for it.
I just don't care. He's a little scumbag. Look at that little scumbag in the corner. I call him Lord Skibbity Bop.
Skibbity Bop.
He's a rat. Did you know that? He's a
rat, man. Skibbity Bop.
Skibbity Bop. He's a rat.
So I'm going to tap all of Urza's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bring a Cauldra Complete. And you said that I bring out a gem and equip it to that, making it 5/5 indestructible. First strike, trample, indestructible, haste. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature.
Yes.
So I'm just going to go
Oh
gem,
boy.
equip that to it.
Yes. Yeah, gems are truly, truly, truly outrageous. And that's how I know I'm old, because no one has idea what I'm talking about.
It's
Sorry, I wasn't
beautiful
paying
because,
attention. I was checking in. What'd you say?
every time I play in these games, I learn stuff because I only play competitive. So it's like I don't see most of this stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah. I imagine so. Yeah. I was
I'm
making
gonna move
a
to combat.
80s reference, 80s cartoon reference is what happened that no one got but me.
And
It does have summoning sickness, or does it have haste?
it has haste.
Okay, there you go.
And I'm gonna swing the gem at Matt.
What is it?
A 5/5, indestructible,
To Star
trample,
Wars.
haste,
Good night, guys.
first strike, and if you decide to block with a creature, that creature, if I do combat damage, gets exiled.
Oh, buddy, first strike is all I needed to hear. I'll take the 5.
Good night, Tom. Thank you for hanging out.
No blockers. Drop down to 27.
And you doing anything else, Ken?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Nice.
Pass.
I'm on tapping. I'm up keeping. Drawing this card for turn. Oh, yeah! Play that swamp.
Oh,
Look at all these lands.
you
ever
don't
seen this
have
many
one.
lands.
How many lanes do you have now?
Me?
Me?
Damn.
I have 5.
I'm not getting any triggers on.
3 Shades of Black 666.
I bet he plays. I bet he plays something
3
other than
Shades
rat.
of Black
Actually,
666.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Lol.
I'm gonna tap for 2, 3. Quattro. Cast a Whip of Erebos.
whip. It's a cool whip, Brian.
That whip resolves. All my creatures will have lifelink. Rats! We're rats! We're the rats!
You got a whole song.
I take the silence as an absolute yes, we love this. We want some more of it.
Always.
Let's
Or
see.
that, or some awkward silence too. There's a little mixed in there.
That's
a
why
little
that's why it's fun, is because it's awkward.
awkward sign sprinkles.
Tap for 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast my commander! Look at that!
3
Lord
Shades
Skibbity
of Black
Bob. hitting the field.
666.
Oh my goodness.
He does the same thing at the LGS lol.
At least he's consistent, Nate.
It's a rat.
And
3
you were
Shades of Black
and you were correct. He did
666.
actually cast a rat.
True.
It's a rat, man.
I'd like to move to combat. When I move to combat, Lord Skitter will trigger. And he's gonna... Boom! Look at that! That just came out of nowhere, right? Create a rat token. Now, what's great about him is he's gonna trigger now again. Because a rat has entered the battlefield, I'm gonna choose a target card from somebody's graveyard and exile it. I don't think any of you run graveyard retrieval, but you've got black, Jimmy Julius, so take a card that you like and put it in exile. I don't care what it is.
I pick the card.
No, I'm supposed to pick the card, but I don't want to go through it. Just pick a creature if you have one and exile it, because I would lean towards those.
Slippery
more.
boggle.
Yeah, there you go. You know what? That little 1/1 hexproofer. God only knows
troll
why
frog.
he's got hexproof.
It's hexproof. It's the troll frog. It has a fancy name.
Oh God, he's so fancy.
Fancy.
4, 5, 6. All right. Mark.
Yes, sir.
I have got to swing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna swing 3 6/1s at your planeswalker.
I will. They all have lifelink.
They all got lifelink.
Sure. He die.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna gain 18 life.
Yep.
Math. Oh God, math.
It's 45, I think.
You're right. Look at that.
Good thing I worked in finance for 10 years. Am I right?
Oh yeah. Look at all that life. I feel like I'm the white deck. All right. Got 2 mana. Second main phase. Absolutely nothing to do. Pass my turn.
Okay. At the top of your end step, however,
Oh.
My dude triggers off. You have more creatures than me, so I will create a 1/1 human soldier token that comes into play. When he comes into play, a Johnny's triggers off, and I gain life, taking him to +6/+6. And then Soul Attendant fires off as well, and I have to find the bigger one that has +7/+7. There it is.
It's working.
I mean, it's not. I haven't got a single angel still. But yes, this is doing something at least. All right. And then my turn. Untap. Untap upkeep. I don't have anything to do on upkeep.
Rats. We re rats. We re the rats.
You are the rats. Draw.
I like to imagine myself as a planeswalker just reaching in, because I'm a homeless man, and I'm just reaching into my trench coat and pulling out rats and throwing them on the field, and they take down dragons.
I mean, that sounds very similar to San Francisco, except it's homeless people throwing needles at you as you walk by.
So great.
Yeah.
What a great place to be.
It's a fantastic.
Great time to be here.
I will play a Soul Warden for 1. Gain 1 life from Johnny's, and then gain 1 life from Soul Attendant. He goes up to 9. I will pay 1/2 white and 1/2 3 others for an Archangel of Thune. It is a 3/4 with flying and lifelink. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. So, any responses? Nope. Okay. Hits the battlefield. A Johnny's triggers off, and all creatures get a +1/+1. He goes to 10, and then he goes to 11 for his own ability. And he gets a +1/+1. He gets a +1/+1, and you get a +1/+1, and everybody look under your seats. You all get a +1/+1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not just my stuff, not your stuff. I'm telling my guys to do it. Sorry.
Okay, Oprah, relax.
Yeah. And I don't have one more. Oh yeah, I do. I lied. I have one more. There we go. Okay. And then
So I'm played a land, by the way.
yeah, I'm aware. Much to my chagrin.
No, okay. I didn't know if it was you were waiting to or not.
I will pass. On to you.
Does anybody have 7 lands?
4, 5, 6. I'm at 6.
I'm also at 6.
5.
Land tax failed again.
No, it's the first time it's failed, but yeah.
Did you play a land for turn yet? No.
No, not yet. I'm untapping. That's why I was asking. I was on the upkeep, and now I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play one. Actually, I'm gonna play a swamp. I'm gonna play one blue or an island. What's it? That had an island, I guess not. Tap that for an island, and I'm gonna play Preordain. I think it's what it's called. Yeah, Preordain. Scry 2, then draw a card. And I will pay 1 and play a Soul Ring.
You're good on Soul Ring, sorry.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no response.
My buddy was just messaging me. He wanted to know where to get proxies.
I mean, honestly, just print them if you got a printer.
He likes the. I showed him, like I get them just made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he was like, I like the way that they come out because
Yeah.
they, you know.
Gotcha.
Of course, I think that you totally could. I've done that before, black and white printing. Just call it a day, the poor man's proxy. But this is like, you know, it's on cardstock. It feels like a card. Looks
Oh,
like
nice.
A card.
Yeah.
You know, obviously different on the back to
Right.
show it's a proxy.
Right.
I'm gonna tap the rest of the 7.
Even Homelander?
And bring in the commander.
Oh. Where's it? Kaiju. Kaiju noise. Rawr.
Wait a second. I didn't get any chittering noises when my rat came out.
I didn't. You know what? I will make a rat noise for you for the next time that we play.
Oh yeah. Yep. Look, I got a little black and white proxy right here.
Nice.
Throw it on a little land or something.
I'm gonna pick Nightmare for the creature. Other creatures you control.
Yeah, we're a little different because none of us are going to play at LGSs. We're just playing with each other. So I basically am telling everybody in the pod, you know, feel free to print proxies and play to see if it even works in your deck first before you spend the money on a card.
For
Because
sure.
there's no reason.
Magic gets expensive.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
What's everybody got for blockers?
I've got
Nothing.
a 3/3.
My biggest
You got a
one's
what?
okay. I think he said he has a 3/3.
Oh, me? Yes, I have a 3/3.
I have a 13/13.
You can?
None.
Zip.
Nothing. Okay.
Oh no, it's free real estate.
What do you have? What do you have, Mark?
13/13.
Cool. So I'm gonna send a 6/6 at Mac and a 2/2 at Ken.
Attackers declared.
3 Shades of Black
Yep.
666.
All right, cool.
All
Does
my
your
decks
6/6 have
start as
trample?
budget decks. Some stay budget, other do not.
Yes, it does have trample. Sorry, I should probably just put this on there so I don't forget to say that.
I will declare no blockers.
And there's just 2 damage to you, Cam, without any kind of special abilities.
Yeah, I think you already took it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
took it.
All right, I'm going down 6. 639. Okay.
And then I will.
Nate, most of mine start as precons. Then I had to heavily modify them, except my elf deck, which I made from scratch, and my this deck, which is not working the way I want it to.
Mark, if I wanted to, could I keep equipping stuff to him?
Sure. Absolutely, he's a creature, so it doesn't matter.
In McDaddy, I'd caught budget means any
Draw.
more loudly crying face. Three Shades of Black
That's when-
666.
Mac
I really
Daddy.
enjoy building decks.
That word means when you really want an expensive card, and you have to get your wallet out and budget.
I don't know what it means anymore. I spent too much on cardboard.
Don't forget about the ink and the foil plastic stuff.
5,
Nah, get ready for this.
6, 7. Plus that. Will leave me 3 mana.
Take a little guesserino onto what this deck is worth.
I can't even see what it is.
This is Keurig Son
Game
of Yagma.
7. Bring out my commander.
Okay.
I have no idea.
We've
3
hit
mana
800.
left.
And he's
Yeah, I
still
don't
not
know what. I don't even want to know what I spent on this kaiju deck I'm playing right now.
This is why I buy proxies. $26 and I get an $8,000 deck.
Yeah, but you can't play that in any kind of real scenario. So,
I can.
You can. It just depends.
well,
on-
yeah, if they're okay with it, yeah.
This was a tournament I got into. I got first place. I won this playmat.
Nice.
And
Three
they were
Shades of
completely
Black
proxy friendly.
666.
You just gotta find
My
it.
max
You know,
set
a lot
spend
of
on the
places are
card when I
proxy friendly
started
because
playing was
we
like
kind of
$5.
all came to the
Now it's
conclusion
slightly
that, like,
higher
we don't
lower.
want to lose to somebody's wallet. That's not cool. We want to lose because you were a smarter, more informative player. with
Is
the
there
same
limits
resource.
on proxies that they allow on that kind of stuff?
No, this one was like 100%. You could run anything you want, as many as you want. I ran 100 complete proxies.
But also, it was a competitive EDH tournament,
Right.
correct? Which
Right.
is not what we are building for at all, Jimmy.
No, I was just wondering if the tournament allowed proxies, if they had any specific, like, I'm not talking here, I'm talking tournament based.
Mhm. Your mileage
So,
may
like,
There's
vary.
a tournament.
I'm done.
Okay.
There's a tournament in April that I'm thinking about going into. It's like $30 entry, and they're also like 100% proxies. The only limitation for them is that it needs to be original Magic art, so you can't have like alternate arts or anything like that on your proxies.
So they
And I
can-
think the reason
yeah.
for that is because so that other players can't say, "Well, I didn't know what that card was."
True. I mean, I get
You
that.
would.
I wouldn't want that.
Yeah. We're untapping. We're upkeeping. And we're drawing this card. What's the play? Uh,
3 Shades of Black.
tap
Wednesday's
forward.
my birthday, and I will have my most expensive card since I got back in on
What is it?
Wednesday. It'll be a Dockside Extortionist.
Oh, beautiful. He's like $90.
Yep.
He's really good. We love him. Tap for 2. Cast a Victim of the Night targeting
3 Shades of Black
Johnny's
666. Well,
Target-
happy early
targeting what?
birthday.
a Johnny's Pride Mate.
And what does it do? I'm sorry, I can't.
Destroy target non-vampire, non-werewolf, non-zombie creature.
Okay.
He's so big.
That's what she said.
Not be wrong.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and cast a Bolus's Citadel.
Mm-hmm. I think this is how you died last time.
This is how I died last time.
I just remembered.
But I intend to do better.
I just remembered that.
It was actually to media right here.
Yeah.
How do we feel about Bolus?
You have holy crap.
Say that again?
Bolus's Citadel.
You killed. Well, you helped kill him, and then he died to his own card.
3 Shades of Black 666.
You brought him
That's
down
how
to,
he died
like,
tonight too, isn't it, against
Three,
Kenrick?
was it?
What's
Was
that?
with the werewolf deck?
Yeah, it was with the werewolf deck.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so assuming that's good, I'm gonna...
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. On Jimmy's end step, he had more land than me, so I was gonna... And I totally got sidetracked talking to people in chat. My fault. I was supposed to go find a land. And it's just gonna be a plains, and stick it on the land.
Alright. We're going Bolus. Pay 2 life to cast Mausoleum Secrets. This will allow me to search my library for a black card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of creature cards in my graveyard. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle your library. I've got no creatures.
Okay.
Fun fact, there's no 0-drop black creature, but because I have to do this, it's going to force a shuffle.
Yep. Fail to find.
Look at that. Nothing. Cool. Okay. Back to cranking. Pay 1 life for a village rights. 36.
Sorry, hey, gamer. When
You.
was your land check supposed to happen?
At the top of your end step.
Okay, just want to make sure.
And then at the
My
top of...
sacrifice this rat as an additional cost?
Because at my upkeep, we were tied, so I just want to make
Correct.
sure.
Yeah,
we're
it's
correct.
at the top of your end step.
I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Pay 2 life for a Sign in Blood. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. It'll be me. 1. 2. Lose 2. 32. Two for a rat colony, finally. Got a rat. Lord Skitter Trigger. Julius, another creature in your graveyard. If there is one, exile it, please. If not, choose your card you like. Play my land for turn, which is a swamp.
You got Baby Godzilla.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going right off the top there.
Yeah, it's nice. Tap for 2. And cast a rat colony. Lord Skitter Trigger. Mark, we'll say your Esper Sentinel.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'd like to move to combat. On combat, Lord Skitter Trigger, he'll create a 1/1 rat. He will trigger again, and media.
Mm-hmm.
You have anything in your graveyard?
Yeah.
I don't have any creatures, just auras.
Oh.
My samurai is literally my only creature. This is just a token with the complete on it. So that's why it looks like I have 2 creatures. It's
He's just worried
legendary
about your
artifact.
courtyard.
Yeah, he's just worried about your graveyard.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
Julius.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You got a creature?
Yep.
Get it out of existence. Get him out of here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, these rats are so dirty. Alright, creatures on the field. What do we got?
A
You got
2/1 and I have a 2/1 commander and an indestructible 5/5.
And I have a 2/2, a 2/2, a 4/5, a 2/2, and a 4/5.
Alright. Jimmy, I'll swing at you with 3 8/1s. Attackers declared.
Rat colony's good.
I'll just block one of the 8/1s with my commander and take 16 damage.
Okay. And yours has first strike, right? No, it doesn't.
I don't think it has any abilities.
Sweet. I will gain 24 life, bringing me to 54.
3 shades of black
But
666.
one of your rats will still die, correct?
Freaking rats.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Yeah.
So I take 16.
Nova
which is
Galactique.
22 left.
It's basically OS artifacts,
one, I
but
like this
rats
one.
lol. It's the Black Plague all over again.
Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong. No, I'm looking at the wrong count. You did 16 damage, so I have 20 left.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I pass my turn.
At the top of your end step, because you have more creatures than me still,
I do.
I will create another 1/1 soldier. I will gain a life for it coming in to play, and everybody gained. Oh, I'm sorry. Crap. We need to back up. I keep forgetting I put the Soul Warden in finally. So you summoned how many creatures this turn?
2.
2? Okay. Wait, is that right? I thought you did 2 rat colonies and then a rat.
Yeah, 2 rat colonies, and then he comes onto the the token comes onto the battlefield.
Still counts.
Oh, I thought you meant cast.
Yeah, no. Just enters the battlefield.
Then 3.
3, okay. So then that would have been 1. Yeah, so 1 life gain for each. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 counters for each. 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. And then I create at the top of your end step, I create a soldier token. I gain 1 life
In
for a
McDaddy.
Johnny's.
Rats baby.
And they all go to 5. And then 1 for the Soul Warden takes them to 6. And then 1 for the Soul Attendant takes them to 7. So they're all. I'm just going to have to use a +7 counter on the left of all of them and put the. Put this one soldier because he's different. he will get +3/+3. There we go. So everything to the right here has +7/+7. Okay. And then on my turn, we'll do untap. Upkeep. I don't have anything. Draw. Five, six, seven. Not enough. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I am going to go ahead and pay two and tap Nykthos Shrine to Nyx to add white to my mana pool equal to my devotion to white. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently. So that adds 6 mana. I will use 3 of it to cast Mirage Mirror. Takes me 3. I'm going to pay 2 out of this, taking me to 1 to tap the Mirage Mirror. I'm sorry, I just paid 2. Doesn't tap. To make it a copy of the Archangel of Thune. And then I will use the last white plus these. 1, 2, 3.
Is that a food token?
It is not. It was a is mana from Nykthos Shrine to Nyx for a Herald of War. Herald of War is a 3/3 3/3 angel. Whenever Herald of War attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Angel spells and human spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each +1/+1 counter on Herald of War. So it comes in. I now have double Archangels of Thunes. So whenever I gain life, it'll put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature. So for the first one, I gain 1 life, and everything gets +2. Goes up to 5. There we go. And these go up to 9. And actually, this one also, even though it's an artifact, it's currently a creature, so it gets the +2 also. Then I gain 1 for the Soul Warden. And we get another +2. That is now 7. There is 7. This one. And that goes to 11. And this goes to 4. Okay. And then the third and final one is Soul's Attendant. And that goes to 6. That goes to 9. And that goes to 13, which I don't think I have on here, so I'll have to do a +12 and a +1 +1.
So I take it the deck is doing its thing.
So it took a really long time, but it's starting to do its thing. All right. Now I will move to my combat phase. I will declare attacks. I will declare an attack with Archangel of Thune on Mac Daddy, flying with lifelink for 16. And then also a 14/14 soldier. And actually another 16/16.
Just came in this turn.
What's that?
Just came in this turn.
No. Summoned last turn.
You summoned it to create a copy of your.
Oh, right. I did do it
your
this turn,
Archangel.
didn't I? Yeah. I did it just to get the +1/+1s. You're right. Sorry. Thank you. I was thinking I had summoned it last turn and couldn't afford it last turn. Okay. So then in that case. Yep, that's it.
Attacker's declared. Okay. So your soldier's on the ground, right?
It
Can't do
is.
anything about your flyer.
Correct.
And you said the one on the ground is a 14/14?
He's a 14/14.
Anything special about him? Any trample, first strike?
Nope.
Lifelink.
Just a just 14/14.
I'd like to double block with 2 7/1s.
Yep. I'll put
All right.
1
let's
damage
move
on
to
the first one
damage.
and 1 on the second one.
Perfect. I'm gonna gain 14 off of lifelink. I'm gonna lose 16 in the air.
Yep.
So I'm gonna lose 2.
And I will gain 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then everybody goes up by 2 again. It's now +3. That's 12. And that is +2, so that's convenient. And that gets a +2 also. I mean, +6. I hadn't thought about this, but now that Mirage Mirror, whatever I turn it into, is automatically going to have +6/+6, 1/1 tokens on it. So that's funny to me. And that's my turn. I pass. Sorry that took so long.
That's right. Keeping track of tokens is really challenging. Especially when you have multiple triggers going off. It's just a lot to pay attention to.
It is. Hi, Dan, by the way.
88 life. What are you guys
Tap,
doing?
upkeep, draw.
Playing Magic.
No, I meant what are they doing? You should be dead.
I mean, I have 88
They-
life.
They've been too nice to you.
No, I've had my commander taken away from me twice.
I haven't done it. Just saying. Wasn't me.
That was actually me right here. I did
Yeah.
that.
Don't be hating on me today. How's it going? Are you all packed?
No, I was over doing the game. So
Oh,
I-
right.
Yeah. So my plan this weekend is to get all the 3D printers packed up and moved, and get all the small stuff packed and moved, because I'll be at work on Monday when they're in here packing all this stuff up.
Nice.
So I need to make sure all my meds are separated. And I have to make sure that everything that's going to you is in a different box, so that it's separated.
You got to keep them separated.
Gotta keep them separated. But I sent you a message about that.
Oh,
You can reply and make sure I remember everything.
okay. We'll do.
Alright, I'm gonna play an island.
That's what I like to see.
There is not currently a setup for me to play there, and both of us be on Spelltable, right?
I have enough cameras. We can figure it out.
That he does.
I have a second boom art too, so I'm sure we can make it work.
Okay.
In fact, I'll probably have you sit at Lexi's. You'll have to reach across like me, which is annoying. Yeah,
But that's fine.
but yeah,
That's fine.
that way I'll put you at the end across, and then I'll be where I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I told Mr. J Nice that if you're doing a stream, a Magic stream for your birthday, maybe I should leave him a commander deck and he can learn how to play over stream with us.
That is true, but I think we're not streaming at all on Wednesday.
What? Sorry, I didn't mean on your birthday. I meant for your birthday.
Oh, okay, got you.
So like, if we
you're
do
not
it
doing
Thursday or Friday.
Yeah,
no dynamite for your birthday?
I am not,
Okay.
because I think we're going to be out
Okay.
on my birthday proper, which is Wednesday. So if you would like to host, you are more than welcome, good sir.
Mm-hmm. No, we'll start letting everybody know.
Jimmy, you know, you.
Just waiting for conversations then.
Oh no, just play. We're good. Sorry.
And play 2 forests.
Oh, yeah, about that.
5. Nope.
I'm just kidding.
Jimmy's like, I hate Dan. Why did you come in?
No, you can continue your conversation. I'm just gonna play silently.
Is it a Godzilla?
Yes, Godzilla, Doom.
Kaiju Roar. You took it right as I clicked on it.
I can't see what it says.
Wow, it managed to still pull it up even though you yanked it. It's Yadaru Wandering Monster. 8/8 trample haste. Yeah, that's it.
It's Godzilla.
It is.
And I pass. Wait, actually, before I pass, I'm gonna play 1 and tap and add a 1/1.
Okay. And that reminds me, at the top of your end step, I get to Surgifari Plains and put it into play.
How goes the magic?
It's going.
Upkeep, draw. Play a snow-covered forest. I'll do something to protect myself.
I mean, honestly, Ken, you should transfer the thing to your commander. maybe something else.
7, 2, 5, 7. Yeah. I'm gonna move Urza's over here. Make it easier this way. So I'm gonna tap all our Urzas for a total of 7. Take this, give it to my commander.
The other guy dies because he's a 0/0.
Get out of here. Five, 2, 1. So now I can do this. First strike.
Hello, Mrs. Dark Razor.
Trample. Indestructible.
How was Friday Night Magic for you?
Haste. And he is now so far away.
And welcome into the channel, Shank.
Thanks. I've been
There was
working.
something up by my ear.
Hey, Shank.
Hey, Dan. How are you, sir?
Not bad. How are you, boss?
I'm pretty good. I had an MS flare today, so
Mrs.
I came
Dark
home
Razor.
I will pay
Pretty
1.
good one game.
medicated nice and heavy and
We
played
give my
Helldivers.
commander vigilance.
Excuse me.
Good,
What-
good. I'm glad that you're taking care of
What
yourself.
time is Dark going live
So
tomorrow?
he doesn't need to tap.
It always happens with the weather change.
Okay, get back to what I was doing. I need that.
If the morning starts out cold and then it's warm by the
Mrs. Dark
afternoon,
Razor.
it's
1 p.m.
it's gonna be a bad day.
I'm gonna tap 1 snow-covered land. Bring back out Rancor.
So
Giving
10
him
a.m.
+2,
Pacific. Got it.
Making him
Mrs. Dark Razor.
9.
So factor in dark time 6 p.m. sometime this summer.
Don't be so mean to your husband. Mrs. Dark Razor had thrown shade on Dark immediately. I asked what time his stream was tomorrow, and she's like, 10 p.m., but factor in dark time, 6 p.m. sometime this summer. That's so harsh.
Wow.
So harsh.
Apparently, she has little faith in his ability to stream.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I am initiating combat.
Okay. So
Right, Mark? Did I say that right?
You were moving to combat.
Moving to combat phase.
There you go. And then if
Mrs. Dark
nobody
Razor.
says anything now,
But am I wrong?
I'm declaring attack
I'm declaring an attack.
with your commander on whom?
With my commander on Mac Daddy.
Okay.
And he has first strike, trample, indestructible, and vigilance.
I'm gonna
It's 9
block
commander
the-
damage.
Mrs. Dark Razor. He just turned to me and said, well, I was thinking about switching it to night law.
Blockers declared.
Okay.
We've got a 3/3. So first strike damage will happen. You said he's a 9.
Yeah.
Yes, it is commander
All right.
damage.
6.
So you have 6. That's going to carry over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Seems like way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 46 is the correct.
You've got 40. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I was going to say
Okay,
you've got
Lord
40.
Skibbity Bob, I will choose to have him move back to the command zone. Where you belong, you filthy animal.
You dirty rat.
And
Yeah,
that is
put it
me. I believe
You
I am done.
filthy animal.
So I will.
I'm going to show how many times he's gone to the command zone with this dice here. Look at that 1. Look at that.
And you said
Look at
you
that
blocked
board
with him,
representation.
so
Sorry, say what?
Which means I don't get any lifelink because of that.
Mrs. Dark Razor.
You would kill it before.
No instant sorceries.
no. But does that still equal the commander damage? in
Yeah,
first strike?
he marked it.
I take 6. Yeah, I take 6 in commander damage. Sorry, I have to put that on the spell table. I think I click on myself, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, no instants or sorceries for 1 round, Mrs. Dark Razor. I got you.
Wow, that's a thing that you have now.
And no, but
Oh,
yeah,
You know what?
she did
That's
the generic.
mean, because
ban.
you don't let me do that.
I I mean, I don't have any in my hand, so that's why I'm doing it.
Oh, nice.
So she wants to spend her 1,000 points for one round of me not playing a card I don't have. I'm not going to object.
You all right? Media, you pass.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Dark Razor.
Awesome.
I am his favorite.
Untapping.
You are, Mrs. Dark Razor. There's no doubt in my mind. It goes mud puddle, and then right above that mud puddle is me.
Tap for 1, black, 2.
And I know that because he's gonna have me eating a mud puddle next week.
Cast a necropotent.
Necro what?
Necropotence.
That's what I thought you said.
You said something else.
No, I knew it was Necropotence.
Mrs. Dark
I
Razor.
recognize
I
that
live
card.
in a basement. Let me have this.
Mrs. Dark Razor. You don't live in a basement in my heart.
All right, we're good on it.
Yeah.
Pay 4 life for a greed.
I did not agree to this.
Ooh. Play a swamp as my land for turn.
Come on.
Pay 2 for a Bioblight. Jumping down to 40. Target creature and all other creatures with the same name as that creature get -3/-3 until end of turn. I'm just gonna say Archangel of Thune.
Okay.
So that and the copy will get -3/-3.
Oh, I don't have the copy anymore.
Oh,
It's a mirror.
That's a pretty neat card, especially if you're playing against like people that are playing the same deck.
Yes. Well,
Pay 4 for a Revenge of the Ravens.
no, the problem there is that would affect his too if he called rats
Mrs.
as
Dark
an
Razor.
example.
If me not living in a basement in your heart doesn't he make
I
it
hadn't
to
thought about
TikTok,
that way.
I'll be very sad.
Heard Mrs. Dark Razor.
Pay 2 life
246.
for to cast a Doom Blade targeting the Archangel of Thune. Destroy target non-black creature.
Okay.
Pay 2 life for a rat.
Oh man. Can you
What's
summon?
letting you draw so much?
Hold on, Jimmy. Wait, damn it. I am so sorry. I'm never gonna get used to this deck. Jimmy, you summoned a creature, did you not?
Yes.
It was just one, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's +2, or +1, excuse me. Ken, you summoned your commander, correct?
No, it was already in.
No.
Yeah,
'cause
he
you
was
summoned
already in.
Oh, and then you just transferred the equipment.
He
Yeah,
he
that's
attached
right.
stuff to
That's
it.
right. Okay, so you didn't summon anything. And then you just summoned, or did you summon anything before you killed my angel?
Yes, a rat. No, excuse me. Rat colony was after the Doom Blade, so no.
Okay. So, I just need.
All caught up.
Yeah, other than tokens, yes. All caught up.
Perfect.
And she's dead.
Tap the Soul Ring for 2 and 2 black to cast a Beseech the Queen.
I actually don't know what that card does.
So I'm going to search my library for a card with converted mana cost less than or equal to the number of lands I control. Reveal it, put it into my hand. Lands I control is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 drop or less.
Got it.
Aetherflux Reservoir is what I'm revealing. Okay. Tap for 4. I'd like to cast the Aetherflux Reservoir.
No responses.
Awesome. I'm going to sacrifice my Commander Sphere to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 4 life for a Beseech the Mirror. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But then you
on cast for Beseech the Mirror, I have an Aetherflux Reservoir trigger.
Yep.
Storm counts at 7. I'm going to gain 7 life. 2, 3, 6, 7, 3, 5. Okay, Beseech the Mirror on the stack. I'm going to choose to bargain it with this rat. Search my library for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. If this spell was bargained, you may cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost if that spell's mana value is 4 or less. I bargained it, so it's gonna. I'm gonna try and look for a 4 or less, and then just cast it.
Okay. What did I say? 245. Mrs. Dark Razor, yes. Notepad. 245.
Cast a Grave Pact. From here on out, whenever a creature I control dies, each other player will sacrifice a creature.
Ugh.
I know.
Don't like that. Damn it. So, Ken, one of the things I took out of my original list for your thing would have prevented this for you, so I apologize in advance.
Pay 1 life for a dark ritual.
Your
Reservoir trigger at 8. I gain 8.
Yep. That your creature can't be sacrificed or forced to be sacrificed.
What does regenerate work on that?
Nope.
On resolution, I will add 3 black. Represented by that large dot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 2 life for a rat colony. Storm count at 9. Gain 9 life off of Aetherflux Reservoir.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 49.
Does Hexproof prevent that card that he put down?
No, Hexproof doesn't prevent
colony.
sacrifices.
47. Storm count at 10. Go to 57. Pay 1 for a Skull Clamp. Storm count 11. Gain 11
And what's
life.
letting you do all this?
The
This is a combo between Bolus Citadel, Necropotence, and Aetherflux Reservoir. Honestly, I don't have to play this out any longer. I'd like to introduce a loop where I'm consistently casting spells off the top of my library until I have enough life here to activate Aetherflux Reservoir multiple times to shotgun the table.
Yep. Basically, we lose. Because he can kill everybody.
You know, like first, just to be safe, I would use this 3 mana to activate Skull Clamp 3 times, clamp 3 rats, force Grave Pact to make you guys sacrifice 3 of your creatures each. Still go shotgun the table.
Yeah.
Because Aetherflux states pay 50 life, and then Aetherflux Reservoir deals 50 damage to any target.
Oh, so
How many cards left in deck, do you think, roughly? If it's more than 30, that's all I'm curious about.
This is 30. Still
Okay.
going.
Yep. I scoop. Good game.
GG's.
Okay. Okay. Who is up for a second game?
I am.
I'm not. I'm out.
Okay. What about you, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm not playing this one again.
Okay. So we have one spot, Nova Galactic, Three Shades of Black, whoever.
Twice I wasn't able to do nothing in 2 days.
Yo, Nate, get in here.
It's the link is inside the MTG playlist or MTG discussion, excuse me, on the server.
He said boo Aether Flux. He's seen that combo a couple times in the game shop.
Yeah.
Only it's normally done with Sensei's top, of course. It's just faster that way.
Excuse me. Okay, you can go back in your box.
Three Shades of Black 66. Where's the link?
Link.
Explain it to me like you're talking to a toddler, lol.
So, did you join the Discord? Three Shades of Black? Because that's step one. Is you have to join the Discord, which is following this link.
Three Shades of Black 666.
All right, Ken.
Yes.
Night, man.
Thanks, man. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for playing.
Have a good night, homie.
Yep.
Okay, so did you assign yourself the role for Magic the Gathering when you joined the server? Because if yes, then if you scroll down through the Discord list of channels, you should see the Magic the Gathering discussion, MTG discussion. Helps if I put the entire deck back in the box and not just parts of it. It's not good for playing later. And also then, after you found the link, if you can't find the link, let me know, but join any voice channel on Discord, and I will drag you in. Just let me know when you're in a voice channel, and I'll go find you and drag you in. Any voice channel you can see.
Three Shades of Black 666.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't find it.
Just join any Discord channel, and I will drag you in, and then I'll direct message it to you. Excuse me. I got you. Let me drag you down here.
Three Shades of Black 666. How do I select a channel, lol?
I got you. Just give it 1 second because I need to change your roles so that you can talk. And then once I've done that, you'll need to disconnect, and then you'll so now hang up, and now this time you should see the live on air and can rejoin, and you'll be able to talk. And I'll get the Magic the Gathering. Copy link. Excuse me. Here, 3 Shades of Black, I'm going to disconnect you because you've got to disconnect so that you can reconnect so that the permissions take hold. So now if you join the live on air VC channel that you were just in, there we go. Now you can talk. Maybe. Hello?
What's up, Nate?
Hello.
Hey, there you go.
What's up, dude?
How's it going? And I just direct messaged you the link for Spelltable.
I'm gonna get some much needed agua.
I think I might quickly do that myself here in a second. Dan, did you want to play? I can always sit one out.
No, I'm good, man.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but it's gonna be late.
Yes.
I just came to see your pretty face.
I don't know who you're talking about, but thanks.
Yours is the only face on here besides Godzilla.
It's true. I thought you meant Godzilla.
I see him every time I close my eyes.
Did you just pet Godzilla, Jimmy? Nice.
It's my baby.
It's the baby dinosaur.
Oh, Nate, you'll... Oh, maybe that wasn't Nate. I just assumed it was. I thought I heard feedback from the stream for a second.
What's the ruling on the second mulligan?
Oh, just take it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Nate, if you could pick my numbers, please.
I didn't get it.
Don't forget to fix your health.
Oh, yes. But Nate, could you pick my numbers, please?
Nate's like, I'm busy.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Julius, please.
Center, right, left.
2, 3, 1. Alright, I won't draw yet till we decide turn order.
Oh, yeah, I need to roll. I'm still putting this deck together real quick. Oh, it's going to do the thing where it locks up instead of rolling. So give me a second anyways.
I rolled a 15.
I got a 19. Oh, yeah.
Time to roll that nat 20. As soon as it lets me do anything.
You got this, computer. I believe in you. Oh. We lost our gamer. Oh.
There we go. All right. Try that again. D20.
Have you guys been having...
5.
Never mind. That answered my question.
It has been up and down.
Yeah.
For the last couple days, actually. Nate, you've got to mute your spell table, please.
I saw that. I remember it twice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you said. All we can hear is echo. But if you move your mouse over on the left side of spell table, at the top there's a mute button. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What did I roll? I think I rolled a 7. I rolled a 5. So it's not me. I'm not going first. That's the short and long of it.
So far, it do be this guy.
Oh, I'm still here. Oh, Nate, are you not on headsets?
Oh, he's probably on watching the stream.
Are you not on headset?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you can mute the stream, that would be helpful.
Are you not on headset? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you can mute the stream.
I'm not hearing anything through my headset though.
Yeah, because we're picking up all of it on this side.
Oh yeah.
1 second.
Mac Daddy, what do you want for piles?
312.
I'm not sure why my headset's nothing's coming.
You might have to change it on Discord. So if you go to the cog, you see where your name is in the bottom left? All right, so there's a cog next to it. It says user settings. Just click on that.
And then there should be a voice and video option.
Yep. Go to voice and video, and then on the top left, you'll see input device. Choose the headphones.
it's still not working. I don't know. It's still not working.
What'd you change it to?
Oh, wait. There we go. What'd you change it to? Oh, wait.
Oh, you still got the stream on.
I think I got it now.
Okay. Good deal.
All right, sweet.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
about
good.
that.
No worries.
He's new to Spelltable. He hasn't gotten the experience. I think you've only played it once, right?
Yeah, a couple times. I'm not technologically advanced though. So.
That's okay. Like as far as most
Man,
programs go, this is
Laza.
pretty easy.
Oh no, we got dinosaurs. Alright, so you have to roll a d20. On the left side of your spell table, you'll see a dice. Click it and then click roll d20.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of the Urza that just walked in.
Lady Darka. Let's go
Don't
dinos.
blink, boy. Be scared. Be very scared.
Nah. Lady Atarka says, "Let's go dinos." There you go, Jimmy Julius.
I appreciate the
I'm sure I'll
support.
be the first to die.
You should be voting for the rats.
No. No.
We're
no
rats.
rats.
We're rats. We're the rats.
What are you playing now? Lord Skitter? Oh, you're doing the rats again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably
Trust
the
me,
only
this is the only-
non-competitive deck he has.
Yeah. This is the only thing we can do.
I was trying to get him to play some precons tonight.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, I just picked up the for Christmas. My wife bought me the what is it? It's like the $20 precon deck. It's like tokens, something. I don't remember. Anyways, it was not bad. I won with it. I was surprised. It was pretty competent. And then last night, Dan played the dog meat precon, and that thing looks atrocious.
How was
actually.
that?
It's really good. It's a Voltron. And it comes out swinging if you get the right card draw.
Lady Darka. Dinos are wingless, non-fire breathing dragons. Therefore go dinos.
You're not wrong, Lady Atarka. I almost played my dragon deck, but it's not up to snuff yet. It's not drawn like it should on regular.
Alright, I'll keep first 7.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, me too.
You good to go, Jimmy?
Yep.
All right.
Perfect. Untap upkeep. Oh, look at that draw. Play a swamp. And pass.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep. Draw.
What's the blue card in your...
That's my commander.
Oh, yeah.
I will play a... Oh, I can't do that. Well, that's disturbing. Okay. I will play a Sky Cloud Expanse, and I'll be done.
Untap, upkeep, draw. And I'll play mountain and pass.
Right. On top up, keep draw. I'm going to play a forest. Then I'm gonna tap it to land cycle in Ash Barrens and search for a plane.
planes and then pass.
Cool. That's about keep draw.
There's planes.
That's a nice plains. Play a swamp.
Thanks.
I'm gonna tap these 2 swamps for a rat colony.
Who'd have guessed?
You never seen this coming.
Nope.
Oh.
No, never seen it.
Pass my turn.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. I'll play planes. I will tap a planes. For an enlightened tutor. Okay. And I will pass while I go search.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Keithic Wolf Run. And I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a Windswept Heath. I'm A1 life and crack it. And search for a plains. Pass.
Untap, upkeep. Draw this card. Tap for 2. Cast a rat colony. I'd like to move to combat.
Yeah, combat.
Swing a 3-1. Oh.
Swing a, oh.
You said at the beginning of combat?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh. I'd like to swing a 3-1 at Nate. Welcome to the show.
Oh, man.
Wow. The views of MacDaddy don't necessarily reflect those of Gamer's Ledge or any of its subsidiaries.
You said 3-1?
3-1.
I feel at home.
Feel at home. I passed my turn.
That's the card to go on top from before. You want to pick Nate? I got 4 piles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What am I picking?
Just what direction?
4, 2, 3, 1.
4, 2, 3, 1. Thank you.
That's how you guys just cut on screen, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to.
That.
You don't have to. I
do 3 piles.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, if I'm doing anything wacky, make sure you guys say, "Hey."
Oh no,
what are you doing?
Pretty easy to get along.
You
with.
represent that board state.
All right. Played a reflecting pool. I'll pay 1 to fuel this for 2. And 1 white and 2 others for a dig site engineer. She's a 3/3. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may pay 2. If you do, create a 0/0 colorless construct artifact creature token with this creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control.
Gross.
Good night, guys.
Have a good evening, Dan.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Yep. And that's it for me right now. You're up, Jimmy.
Tap upkeep, draw. I will play Fortified Village. As it enters the battlefield, reveal a plains or a forest. And it comes in untapped. And I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play another plains. Then I will tap 1 green to play an urban burgeoning. Enchanted land has untapped this land that during each other player's step.
Got it.
And I'll pass.
Nice. It's like a small little seedborn muse for one whole land.
Yeah, maybe I'll get 2 of them if I get in.
Yeah.
Also,
Tap,
Mac,
upkeep.
Mac Daddy and Nate, you both have to answer the question today of what you have to eat today.
Ooh, let's think. I had Chinese food.
Nice.
Culver's.
Did you
Ooh, I
say
like
Culver's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A better brand of beef makes a better burger better?
Ooh.
See what?
I love me a bacon butter burger.
Yeah, that's their. Well, I don't know if it still is their slogan. It was their slogan for a long time. Better brand of beef makes a better burger better.
I like to
They do
play
have
this
pretty good
Cabal
burgers.
Stronghold as land for turn.
Okay.
You said no land destruction, right?
Yeah.
No land. It's evil. It's wrong.
I might have a strip mine in here, but I won't use it.
Tap for 3. Lord Skibbity Bop.
Skibbity bop.
I'd like to move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
On combat, Lord Skibbity Bop trigger. Create a rat. Exile that fetch land of yours. Yeah, get it out of here. Get it out of existence. Into exile it goes. Oh, look at that. Look at how it turns horizontally. That's how you know it's out of the game.
That's right.
Mark, I apologize. There are 2 5/1s coming your way.
I'll take 10.
I pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play an Academy Ruins. I will tap this to get 2 out of this. 3, 4. I'll play the One Ring.
Oh, yeah. Protection from everything.
Yep. Just for this turn, sadly. I will go ahead and tap to put a burden counter on it and draw a card. And that's my turn. Wait, did I play? Yeah, I played. Yep. That's it for me.
On top, upkeep, draw. gonna play Terramorphic Expanse. Sacrifice it and search your library for a basic land card. And then put it into the battlefield tapped.
Probably should have played a stronger deck.
Yeah.
Then Yena?
Like Jackson's dinosaurs or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, but the Yena deck is still strong. It just needs a couple turns to get going, and then it gets out of hand. And then we gotta kill you.
Yeah. Don't tell them that though.
Tell who
All right,
what?
don't listen to anything I said.
Lies.
Also, Jimmy.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing Magic?
Since October?
Not long.
No, November.
Why is that?
Since November. Oh wow! I saw you use a demonic tutor last turn. I thought that you were maybe played a little longer.
No, I've been doing a lot of research as much as I can to find good cards.
It's awesome.
And stealing them from other people.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's a
I
good
play
way to.
mostly jank, so.
Hey, Jank, there's nothing wrong with Jank. Jank is your friend,
Funny when it works.
especially on a budget.
I'm gonna tap a colorless, a forest, and a mountain to play Rhythm of the Wild.
This is the
Well,
rhythm of the wild.
Actually, I'm not gonna play that yet.
No wild. No.
Just gotta pass.
Write it down, gamers. We all know he's got a rhythm in the wild.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Man's ruined.
I'm gonna play another forest, and then I'm gonna tap 4 for a forgotten ancient, and pass.
Whenever a player casts a spell, you may put a 1/1 counter on Forgotten Ancient. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove any number 1/1 counters from Forgotten Ancient.
Okay.
That is janky. We're untapping. Keeping up. Drawing. Well then. That's not what I expected. I'd like to move to combat. 1/5/1 heading over to Jimmy. 1/5/1 heading over to Nate. Attackers declared.
No
Oh,
blockers.
on that we get a Lord Skibbity. I was wrong. Lord Skibbity trigger, creating a rat. I'm gonna exile that other land and the other fetch land in there, Nate. Yeah, nice and horizontal. 3, 4, 5, 6. They're actually 6 ones. All right,
So 6 damage.
that's correct. You could block it with that ancient.
I could. Life's a resource, though, right? You gotta spend it a little.
Yeah, life's a resource. You gotta remember.
I thought life was a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long.
Second main. Tap for. Well, don't have to rush. Pass my turn.
Okay.
You didn't want to play anything?
I don't want to discard the hand size. That's what it is.
Untap. Upkeep. Ouch. Draw. I will tap this one to add a blue and a white to my pool. And then I will play my land for turn. I'll play a Demir Aqueduct that comes in tapped, and I'll return this one to my hand. And so blue and white. And one other.
I forgot to untap this.
Oh, what's that?
I forgot to untap my land. It untaps each player's up.
Okay. I am going to play a cranial plating. And when it comes in, her whenever triggers, and I'll pay 2 to create a construct.
That's going to trigger my ancient one, and I'm going to put a counter on it.
Okay. So that's total of 3 now. So he is a 3/3. And that's it for me. I pass.
That's your end step.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to tap for 1 and cast a Village Rites as an additional cost. I'm going to sacrifice 1 of these rat tokens and then draw 2 cards.
In response.
Oh.
3, 4, 5. I'll tap this and put a burden counter on it. Draw 2 cards.
We're all drawing.
That's it for me.
1, 2. Okay, proceed.
Your turn, Jimmy.
Tap up, could you draw? Yeah, I already did it. I was muted. I'm gonna play for claims Snarl. And enter when it enters the battlefield, reveal a mountains, plain, or just a mountain or a plain card. Wait, actually, never mind. Just gonna play a forest, and then I'm gonna tap everything and bring in my commander.
It's Pantlaza.
Put another counter on it.
Doesn't my spell also trigger?
Dinosaurs.
It does.
Look at that.
I'm gonna dig for 4. And that's not too much. Okay. There it is. Welcome to enchantment.
There you go. And what's the first stage of that say? Everybody picks a creature to become a wall, or picks an artifact that is not a.
Each opponent, for each opponent, up to 1 target they control becomes a 0/4 wall artifact creature with defender for as long as you control the saga.
Yep. So
would that trigger ancient one or forgotten ancient?
It was discovered. I don't know if discover casts.
Yeah, it does cast for 0.
Then yeah.
I'm not mad at it.
Jimmy, who you picking?
So we each have to.
No, he gets to pick it.
No, it's for each opponent.
Yeah, I know. Target artifact for each opponent, correct?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you guys picked it.
No.
What does it say, or what is it called, rather?
It's
welcome to ...
Welcome to.
For each opponent, up to 1 target non-creature artifact they control becomes.
Yep, you pick the.
Okay.
Up to 1 target for each opponent.
What did he have for an artifact?
I
have no artifacts.
Yeah.
So I just skipped that one. Who has artifacts?
Does Mac? Do you have any, Mac Daddy?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, me. I have 2. I have either the One Ring or the other one, which I don't remember what it is. It's the cranial plating. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control, or the One Ring, which is indestructible, and I can tap it to put a burden counter on it. At the beginning of my upkeep, I take damage equal to the number of burden counters.
Yeah, but what's the other power? Let me see.
No, that is
You draw. When you tap it, you draw.
yeah. Tap it, you draw.
Equal
to the burden counters.
It's a really good draw engine.
It is.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna
has
take that out
indestructible, so it wouldn't destroy
Yeah, I'll
it,
take
right?
that. No, it
doesn't destroy. It changes it into
Is
a
it
wall.
sacrifice? Oh, all right.
No,
It doesn't lose its
converted.
abilities and
It's
stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't lose its abilities. Okay, One Ring goes up.
So it would still be indestructible, wouldn't it?
It is still indestructible, yes.
well, actually, then I'll make the clamp.
Okay.
That's why I was like, that doesn't.
Yeah, I don't want to make something indestructible and a wall.
Well, and then at the end it destroys it, right? So it wouldn't destroy it.
And I'll pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a land. Worst. I'm going to tap 1 white and 1, 2, 3 green for Songbird's Blessing, and I'm gonna put it onto the Forgotten Ancient. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal an aura card. You may put that card onto the battlefield. If you don't put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. And what is Pantmaza? Power
It's a 4/4.
4/4. I'm gonna swing it, Mac Daddy. And that'll be a 4 coming at you. It's a 4/7. And upon attack, it's going to trigger Songbird's Blessing. So I'm going to reveal cards until I reveal an aura. Oh, there's that strip mine. And I'm going to reveal Spirit Link, and I'm going to go ahead and put it onto Forgotten Ancient. Whenever an enchanted creature deals damage, you gain that much life.
Hot.
It's going on bottom. So
Just
that
a
is going to be
4/7?
4/7 coming at you.
I will take 4.
Right. And I'm going to gain 4 life. And then I think going to pass.
Sweet. Untap.
I'm going to untap my land.
Upkeeping. Draw. Play a swamp as my land for turn. Cooey.
Cooey.
Tap for 4 for a Whip of Erebos.
That is going to trigger Forgotten Ancient.
Alright. Move over to combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On combat, Lord Skitter will trigger, creating a rat token. He will trigger again, and I will exile Enlightened Tutor. They be 6s. Threat assessment. What do we got? Jimmy swinging 2 6-1s your way. Attackers declared.
2 6-1s?
Yep.
I'll just take 12.
I will gain 12. Bring me to 48. And I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Ouch. 2. Draw. We'll play a Spire of Industry. Tap for 1 blue, 1 black, and 1 white to bring in my commander.
That's going to trigger my Forgotten Ancient.
Yep. And
Urza was reduced by 3.
Is it 3 or 2? So, I'm sorry, I miscounted. So, need to pay 1 more. There we go. And then, thank you, sorry. And then,
oh yeah.
I will. Yeah, top of my end step. I will create a second construct. And that goes to 4. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, well, I will.
Get your Saga trigger too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you draw you move to the second stage there, Jimmy.
Yeah, I create a 3/3 dinosaur
Dinosaurs.
with trample. And I will play a Fur Claim Snarl. As it enters the battlefield, you may reveal mountain or plains, which I do not. And it comes in tapped.
then that dinosaur would trigger Panhaza too, right?
It's a may, not a must.
Oh, alright.
I pick when it triggers.
Yeah, my bad.
No worries. No questions are always encouraged.
I play 2 red or 2 mountains and 3 any. And play Bone Horde.
Dracosaur. Yeah.
It has flying first strike at the beginning of your upkeep. Exile 2 cards from your library. You may play them this turn. If you exiled a land card this way, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. If you exile a non-land card this way, create a treasure token.
And, you digging with Pantlaza for him?
Yes. Dig it for 5.
There you go.
Mirage Mirror. Tap 2. Mirage Mirror becomes a copy of a target target creature, enchantment, or land until end of turn. And I will pass.
Top of your end step. I'm gonna tap the One Ring and put a counter on it. Draw 3. Thank you. Done.
Alright, on tap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play my land. Plains.
Bye, buddy. Go on. Go upstairs. Go upstairs with your mama. Go on.
I'm going to tap 2 for a Swiftfoot Boots.
Ooh. You're good here.
Yep.
So that's going to trigger this. I'm going to tap 1 green for an Instill Energy. I'm going to put that onto Forgotten Ancient. You may untap target creature 1 additional time during your turn. Target creature may also attack the turn it comes into play. So that's going to trigger that again. I'm going to pay the 1, and I'm going to go ahead and put Swiftfoot Boots on Forgotten Ancient. Then
you are...
Oh, I'm sorry. My wife was saying I do have a response. But can we back up to when you cast the Swiftfoot? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
I was sitting here.
No, you're good. So I'll take that out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pay 1 to get a blue and a blue and a white, and I'll cast Stubborn Denial on the Swiftfoot Boots.
Okay. All right.
Which would add still another counter to your thing.
Right.
Yes, it will.
I apologize.
No, you're good. You're totally good.
Remember, you can. Oh, never mind. You control a creature with power 4 or greater.
I do. 2.
And that is just a counter.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still gonna pay the 1 green and put Instill Energy on the Forgotten Ancient.
I would too.
So that's gonna put it at 11. And what do you have for blockers, Mark?
I have 2 4/4s, a 0/4 wall, and a 2/3, and a 4/5. I'll put my screen up so you can see it better. Sorry. There you go. So I've got 4/5, 2 4/4s, a 0/4, and a 2/3.
I'm gonna swing at Brendan again. That's gonna be 11 coming at you, and upon attack, Songbird's Chorus or Songbird's Blessing is gonna trigger, and I'm gonna reveal auras. Battle Mastery, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on Forgotten Ancient, so now it has double strike.
Oh boy.
So that will be 22 with double strike. Yeah.
Let's see. I will block with Lord Skitter.
Okay.
All right. So first strike will happen, killing him.
Right.
And then now regular damage will happen. I'll choose to send him to the command zone. So I'm taking.
So that won't.
Is there trample on this?
No, no trample.
No. So
okay.
you're
so I'm only
still.
taking the damage once. What do we got?
That'll be 11 damage.
11 damage. This isn't commander, is it?
No.
Is that right?
And then I'm gonna. I don't.
I don't think so. I think the block happened.
Right.
If he doesn't have trample,
So
I don't think you take the damage, even though it has double strike.
Right.
I'm still gonna gain 11 life.
Basically, Lord Skitter is going to take 11 damage, which will overkill him, and then regular damage will happen. There will be no blocker.
No, the blocker was already declared. So I don't think that does damage to you unless there's trample. I'm double checking.
With double strike, I'm like 80% sure that I'm going to take, because it killed
I
my
don't think
creature.
so. I think it has to have trample.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it doesn't, because it's the same as if let's say that he had I'm pretty sure the same for like if I declare a blocker and he's got double strike, and then I do something to remove the blocker from the game at that point and change the game state, the block's still been declared. There's no damage done. I'm almost positive, but I'll double check.
Well, it'd still do the 11 damage, right?
Well, like in that case, you wouldn't get to do any damage because it's after blockers have been declared, but before damage is dealt. So
I'm saying it'd still do 11 damage to.
In this
Lord
case, yes,
Skitter.
yes, to Lord Skitter.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then I'm also going to untap Forgotten Ancient. And I will pass.
Wait, hold on, because I'm just looking up some rules on this because I want to make sure that we're doing this right.
It's I'm correct about this. If double strike creature deals enough damage to the blocker to kill it during the first strike step, then the regular damage vanishes. It's similar to blocking with a creature and then sacking the creature before the damage step. Once you have a blocker declared and everybody passes on priority, if something happens to that creature, the block is still complete unless it has trample. So you do not take any damage, Mac Daddy.
Nice.
And then I pass. And then you're on top. This is going to untap.
It's at my upkeep, right?
Upkeep, yeah, sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, it's untap. No, it says enchant land has this land untaps during each other player's untap step.
Well,
nice.
It's even faster.
It's even faster. Play a swamp as my land for turn. Oh boy. This is a scary moment. But we're going to keep on track. Jimmy Julius, I'm swinging at you with 2 5/1s.
2 5/1s.
2 5/1s.
I'm gonna block one with my 3/3.
Okay.
And then I'll take the other damage.
Okay, I will gain 10.
I'm sorry, did you create your rat token?
He doesn't
Oh,
have-
Lord
No,
Skitter's
no,
not
no
in the
rat
game.
token.
Sorry.
Skibidi Bob's
Yep.
gone.
Get out of here, Skid. You up.
Yep. Going to 58. Okay. I'm sorry, Nate.
Don't be sorry. Just don't do it.
I got it.
That is good advice if I've ever heard it.
Every time I'm trying to
It's
throw
only-
the cest, I
it's
got
only gonna get
you over
worse.
here, just like tickling my armpit.
He's not going to come at you anymore.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
At least
Are we
for a
politicking?
turn. At least for a
we're,
turn.
we're politicking. Oh, this is so fun. All right. I virtually shake on that.
Alright.
Are you virtually done?
That was
No.
too right.
I'd like to tap for 4 and cast Beseech the Mirror, bargaining with one of my tokens.
I'm going to put a counter onto Forgotten Ancient.
We good for Beseech?
Mm-hmm. No response.
Hot. What do I even want? Am I gonna take a dinosaur to the face next turn? Most likely.
What's that one that lets 2 players search for cards? You want
It's not
that?
my turn next turn.
Oh, a scheming symmetry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
give
my
me one of
favorite
those.
card in your deck.
Yeah, I bet it is. I could take care of the field, I guess, but
Or Wish Claw.
could. I'm thinking we go with a mirror box. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the mirror box.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, rats.
Mhm.
Rats.
Nice.
You don't have to pick rats, you know?
You know, the smarter choice would have just been to
Oh,
go
you
for
don't
a
pick.
one. But we're not here to make the smart decision. We're here to make the rat decision.
Rat decision is always the wrong decision.
God, we're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Okay, we got 1 mana. And nothing to do with it. I pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Ouch. I take 3. Draw.
Does Beseech the Mirror let you cast that? Or is it?
Yep.
just gonna-
Because I bargained, yeah, it gets cast.
Alright, so that would be another.
Play a reflecting pool. I will tap for 2. And one other. To play an Etched Champion. So
It's going to trigger Forgotten Ancient.
it's a 2/2. It has protection from all colors as long as you control 3 or more artifacts, which I do.
Nice.
And actually, as I play that one, I will pay the 2. I'll make a separate one for it here. Pay the 2 for another construct that has summoning sickness. Somewhere I have more constructs. There's a construct. That takes us up to 6. And I will pay 2 for a Strionic Resonator.
Bigger Forgotten Mansion.
And I will go to the top of my end step. Top of my end step. We will make another construct. And I will just combine these both now because it's the end of my turn. So I've got 4, and that goes to 7. And I pass to you, Jimmy Judas.
Upkeep, which I exile the top 2 of my. I guess I could play them. I'm gonna play this for 1 green, 1 red, and 3 any.
Hold on. Doesn't your saga go to 3?
Yeah, saga goes to 3 first.
Sorry.
And my
destroy all walls. Exile the saga. Return to the battlefield transformed.
Yeah, exile the wall.
Oh, it's exiled? Okay.
And then it goes to. It lets
Well, no,
me-
your wall is destroyed.
Yeah.
He has
oh,
to exile
destroyed.
the saga.
Yeah, sorry. And now, well, no, you don't exile the saga. You
Then
exile
return to the
it.
battlefield
Yeah,
under your control.
yeah, transformed.
Oh my god. It just becomes like
Yeah,
a really expensive underworld breach.
it's a really good.
It's like a dinosaur's guy in the cradle.
Yep. It's a
Dinosaurs.
guy's cradle.
It's one of my Jurassic Park cards that I enjoy immensely.
Yeah, that's a good one. My son runs his dinosaur deck.
And then I'll finish the 3. 1, 2. Tap and add a green for each dinosaur you control. So 1, 2 so far. So I'll untap this one and just tap this for the 2. And that brings in
believe he's just an
Big
enchantment
Magnus.
for right now.
God of as long as your devotion to red and green is less than 7.
Yeah.
Is that combined or each is less than 7?
Total. So you've got 3 on or red and green.
1,
so you've
2,
got
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So he's an enchantment right now. Still does what he says he does. He's just an enchantment, not a creature.
As long as your devotion is at the beginning of your combat on your turn, another target creature you control gains haste and gets XX until end of turn, where X is the creature's power.
Nice.
And what do I got left? 2 green and a any?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Thrashing Bronodon as well.
Okay.
That's gonna trigger Forgotten Mention.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I wanted to dig for.
No, you can't.
5.
He's not a
Okay, then
creature,
I'll-
and he's not a dinosaur.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just do it on this one, which is a 4.
Yep.
And there it is. It's a Sunfrill Imitator. Whenever a Sunfrill Imitator attacks, you may have it become a copy of another. Oh, damn it. I did something wrong. I should have used my Mirage Mirror before I did all this. Whatever.
No, you're thinking about it backwards. You can't use the Mirage Mirror on Pantlaza.
I thought since it got rid of it at the end of turn, it
Nope.
was okay.
Nope, because you can't copy legendaries, right? That's why you need the Sunfrill Imitator, and now you can copy the Sunfrill Imitator as it's copying Pantlaza.
I see. Okay. So that actually helped me with that. Oh, I see, because its name is Sunfrill Imitator, and it's
Correct.
not a legendary. Okay, I see.
And that's another cast, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't do it. You only dig once.
Yeah, that's not what he was asking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Does anybody have flyers?
I don't have any. I do not.
I've got rats.
I will go for Mac for 5 with flying and first strike.
What if I told you my rats could fly?
Okay,
Well, then-
so Jimmy, I'm going to back you up.
I'd be
Alright.
lying to you.
At the top of your combat step, what happens?
Oh, that's right. It adds X haste and gets XX until end of turn, where X is the creature's power. So it gets another 5/5 on it.
Correct. Just till end of turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So it's a 10/10 with flying and first strike.
All attackers declared.
Yes.
You got it. I take 10. Is that your commander?
No.
No, it's creature.
Okay, good.
That's a dinosaur. A dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
And I pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
And then this will come off.
Just tap. Boom. I'll play my land per turn. Just tap. I'm gonna go ahead and one green, one white, and 2 of any color, and bring out Yenna.
There she is.
There she is.
Miss
Isn't she
America.
lovely? So that is going to trigger this again.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 1922. Mac Daddy has a pass for this one, right? This one.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna roll a dice because I don't remember this one. What do you have enough blockers to do 22 damage, Mark?
4 times 6 is 24. So, yes.
Alright. I'm going to swing a 19-19 at Jimmy. Or a 19-23. And upon attack, it's going to trigger Songbird's Blessing. And I'm going to reveal, until I reveal an aura.
What's up, Wolf Gray? How's it going? Happy Friday.
Dark Steel Mutation.
The Wolf Grey. Not bad, just GT home from the bar.
I hope it was a good evening. Did you have anything to eat?
So Dark Steel Mutation. Enchanted creature is an insect artifact. Creature loses
Wolf
power
Grey.
and toughness.
But
0/1
what
has
ripsism?
indestructible and loses all other abilities, card types.
The Wolf Grey. Smoked keycap star. Keycap star.
And you said you're putting that on Yenna?
No, Urza.
Sorry.
I'm gonna. What did
I'm
you
sorry,
swing at
I'm-
me with?
I'm confused. What's happening?
I swung at you. My Songbird's Blessing triggered when I attacked with Forgotten Ancient.
Right.
I reveal cards till I reveal an aura. The aura I revealed was Dark Steel Mutation.
Yes.
And I'm going to put that on Urza.
On. Oh, my card.
Your commander.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
And then
So
I'll
it's a
block
0/1 with.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll block with my 4/4 commander.
Okay. And then I am going to gain 19 lives. 66.
Does that have lifelink?
Yeah.
No. It's not lifelink.
It's Spirit Link.
Has an
It's Spirit
enchantment that, whenever enchanted creature deals damage, you gain that much life.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't do all the damage?
Yeah, that's correct. It's
that's
it's
interesting.
basically lifelink. Yes.
It has double strike too, so, but it
Oh.
didn't do double damage because that's the damage it did to that creature.
Right.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yep. No, you're good. And then I
Still
think,
learning.
Yeah, we all are. I think I'm gonna pass.
This is an interesting predicament.
And then on
Untap?
your untap, I'm gonna untap this thing.
Upkeep. Draw.
I'm also going to untap Forgotten Ancient with Still Energy.
Hmm. Nate, is that coming for me?
No, I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. I mean, when you ask
Probably
it
not.
that way,
I think it shouldn't.
it depends what you get out.
I mean,
Whether it's coming at you or
I'm saying I can kill it.
yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
It's not coming at you.
Okay. Tap for 2. Cast an arcane signet.
That is going to trigger it.
It's so powerful.
It's not. It's really friendly. It's
Really friendly.
not a problem.
What's adding the What's adding the counters on it?
That's it.
The creature itself. It's whenever a player casts a spell, you may put a +1/1 counter on Forgotten Ancient, and then At the beginning of your upkeep, you may move any number of +1/1 counters from Forgotten Ancient onto another creature.
Okay.
Like to.
I don't think I've ever had it get this big though. So
I'm gonna go ahead and tap.
2, 3, 4. And cast a Masterminds Acquisition, picking the first option.
In response, I'm gonna tap 1 ring and draw 4.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Search my library, put a card in my hand, shuffle.
that is going to trigger Forgotten Ancient.
You got it. Yeah, like even a Toxic Deluge wouldn't do it. It's just too much life to give up for no reason. Just gonna go and trust that you're not gonna touch me with that.
This next turn.
Not this next turn.
I won't swing Forgotten Ancient at you, okay?
The way you say it like that tells me that you're gonna swing at me with something else.
Not Forgotten Ancient.
You know what? That's good. I'm gonna add this card to hand. Whoops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll pass.
Okay. Untap.
What's your one ring at?
4. Which is
ouch.
Pain in the ass right now. Upkeep. Draw. Play a Vault of Whispers, which is an artifact land, so it goes up to 7.
Hey Mac, what's that card next to your commander?
Whip of Erebos.
What is it?
Whip of Erebos.
Okay. Thanks.
Creatures you control have lifelink, and if I tap for 2 colors, 2 black, and tap it, Return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. It gains haste. Exile at the beginning of the next end step. If it would leave the battlefield, exile it instead of putting it anywhere else. Activate this ability only anytime you could cast a sorcery.
Is that an artifact?
Yep.
It's Whip of what?
Whip of Erebos. Erebos.
Pay 2 for Swiftfoot boots. And when that happens, I will pay 2 to create another token. Oh, I'll make a separate one that's got summoning signets. And that goes up to 9. And then I'll also pay 2 to have the Strionic copy that. By paying 1 to get 2 out of this. So that gets 2 summoning sickness. And that brings up to 10. And then I will pay 1 to equip the Swiftfoot boots onto onto the token generator. And then I'm going to have to discard. Did I play a land per turn?
The midnight oil burns, my friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I did. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I gotta discard 4 cards. Okay, and I am discarding. Make sure that's the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. I keep one more. 7. Okay, so I got to discard 3. So I'm discarding a Orison Signet, a Halimar Depths, and a Darksteel Juggernaut.
Nice.
And also not making anything because that guy's not in play, and that's the top. I pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Jungle Shrine. Enters the battlefield tapped. Oh wait, I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? At my upkeep.
Oh, that was your Saga. Oh,
Yeah.
your red guy. Your red guy exiles the top 2, right?
Yeah, exiles top 2 of your library.
I get to play him if I want. Yeah.
Yep. And they are exiled. Yeah, face up.
I will play
Is he?
that.
Oh, okay.
will play 2 red or 2 mountains, a forest, and how many dinosaurs do I have? We'll do 2 any. Actually, I'll do those 2. And play Quartzwood Thrasher or Crasher. It has trample.
That's gonna trigger. Just need to get it flying now.
Whenever one or more creatures you control with trample deal combat damage to a player, create a XX green dinosaur beast creature token with trample, where X is the amount of damage those creatures dealt to the player. And
Wolf Gray, that sounds great. Keith Arts, how's it going? Happy to have you here. Sorry, I was hip deep in the middle of my turn when you came in. Hope everything's going well on a Friday. Yeah, smoked pork ribs sounds real good. We had steak and au gratin potatoes tonight and a salad.
I'm going to tap 1 and I'm going to sacrifice Thrashing Bronon to take out your whip, Mac.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move to a attack phase.
Mm-hmm.
And I will... my devotion. My devotion is, what was it?
It's red and green. It's the number of red and green symbols you have on the board right now.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, so he is a creature now. And then at the top of combat,
I put an XX counter on it and equal to...
on target creature. What's up here?
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the Quartzwood Crasher.
That does not have haste.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have haste, so yeah, and that has summoning sickness, so I'll put it on itself, I guess.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a
+6/+6.
12, 11.
Yep.
And I will, and it's indestructible. And I will swing it at Nathan.
All right.
And that's my, yeah, that's all the clears right there.
If I'm gonna gain 26 life if you, or no, I'm gonna gain 52 life if you swing that up. I'm just letting you know because
he's got lifelink and double strike.
Oh, okay, well,
I mean, your guy won't die because he's indestructible, but all you'd be doing is giving him a life.
Yeah. So,
yeah, just before you, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
which
that,
I wouldn't be mad at. And then and then it would probably be good to keep that as a blocker, you know, because it's indestructible.
Yeah, true.
Just my thoughts on it. Not that, you know, I don't know.
I'm actually gonna put it on this guy and make it a 10-10 flying.
Okay.
Will that bypass that guy?
Yeah, he doesn't have flying yet.
Yeah, so I'll just do that and just swing for 10 at you instead.
Fair enough.
We're gaming.
I'm trying to spread the damage around as much as possible. I'm not trying to focus on people that
No,
are...
you're good. I just didn't want to leave you wide open. Like,
No, I
you know?
appreciate the insight. I really do. Even if I am attacking you, I still appreciate it even more.
Hey, nah, man. I want it to be a good game. I don't want anybody to, miss out on stuff.
And that is me pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's. All right. I am going to pay 1 and 2. I am going to tap Yenna, and I am going to make a copy of Songbird's Blessing. That is going to untap Yenna, and I'm going to scry 2. I'm going to put both of those on the bottom. I am going to pay another 2. I'm going to tap Yenna. I am going to make a copy of Spirit Link. Put it on Forgotten Ancient. That is going to untap Yenna.
You sure you want to do that?
I put them both on there.
No, make a copy of Spirit Link. I love Cox.
See what I'm saying?
Internet so much.
I told myself you come back and you talk to him all about the cocks.
So what I was saying, and I don't know if it went through, is I don't think it will double up the fact that you do the lifelink.
I'm almost positive because the way it's worded.
Because it's not life.
Whenever enchanted creature deals damage, you gain that much life. It doesn't say lifelink. It's
okay.
The name of the card is Spirit Link.
Yeah. You look at that. Okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So I paid the 2 for that, made a copy of that. I am going to...
Here it is. Multiple spirit links can stack because it's a separate ability.
Yeah. And it actually works differently than lifelink also, so it goes onto the stack.
I am... You still have a bunch of blockers, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and swing at you anyways.
Okay.
And upon swinging,
yep,
I have 2 Songbird's Blessings now.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that twice.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Do something good.
All Saeed's bounty. I saw it. I seen it with my eyes.
Now it has lifelink too.
Okay.
But I might put that to my hand. I can put it in my hand with Songbird's Blessing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
Oh, ethereal.
I'm gonna give it ethereal armor, so it's gonna get a +1/1 for each enchantment I control.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 on the land. So it's gonna get +8.
Mm-hmm.
So it is at 31, 34.
Okay. Attackers declared. It does not have trample, correct?
It does not have trample.
Great. So I will declare a blocker with my Etched Champion that has protection from all colors, and it will deal no damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Fair enough.
You know what? That is the best way that situation could have been handled right there.
I'm gonna go ahead and untap Yenna. Then I'm gonna pay 2. Or yeah, I untapped Yenna.
Yeah,
Yenna was
I
already
knew what you meant.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna pay 2 to tap Yenna to make a copy of Darksteel Mutation. And can I see a close up of your board, Mike?
Absolutely.
You put that Swift foot boots on that thing I was gonna do next.
Mm-hmm. That's why I put it on there.
I guess I'll put it on the Xenagos.
Okay.
It's red and green. Your indestructible thing.
Actually, it's protection from all colors.
No, I'm saying Jimmy Julius.
Jimmy Julius. Got it.
The god.
Wait, what's happening? Sorry.
I'm enchanting it with a Darksteel Mutation. Enchanted creature is an insect artifact creature with base power and toughness 0/1. Has indestructible and loses all other abilities, card types, and creature types.
What'd you do that to?
Your god, the one that doubles
There you go, Wolf Grey. Come on.
the creature's power. So basically now it's just a 0/1 with indestructible.
Actually looks of age, maybe. A lot of hair. A lot of bangs, too.
And I think I'll pass.
Sweet.
And then
Now,
I'm going to untap.
What did you play to do that?
It's a
I used my commander's ability, which allows me to copy enchantments. So I already had a Darksteel Mutation out, which I put on Mark's Urza, and then I tapped my commander to make a copy of that, and then that's going to allow me to scry too. And then I untap my commander.
So I can't do anything to undo it. Is what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean,
Like,
you'd
I
have
didn't know
to
if it
either
was-
disenchant
use
the
what,
enchantment.
If you
to do it?
have,
If you
use
have
my
enchantment
commander.
removal.
If you have something that stops an ability or, enchantment removal.
If you had something to disenchant it or to return the card to your hand, something along those
It wasn't
lines.
like casting a spell, if that's what you were.
Like if his commander dies, it goes back to normal, or
No,
No.
it's
Okay.
just an enchantment that's on the board now.
okay.
If I were you, I'd just turn the god upside down because it doesn't do anything now. It's a 0.
That's all right. I'll
It's a
help
blocker.
you out.
You still got a blocker.
Yep.
Oh, don't do that. What are you talking about?
I got you, homies. I got you. Don't worry. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let the black player do that. All right. Jeez. Tap for 1. Tap for 5. Excuse me. Keep one of these. We'll do the colorless. Five for a living death. Remember this one. Each player exile all creature cards from his or her graveyard, then sacrifice all creatures he or she controls, then puts all cards he or she exiled this way onto the battlefield.
In
I will
response, I am going to tap my One Ring and draw 5 cards. And cry.
Me too.
Oh,
Would you return everything?
No, so
Other
no.
just creatures?
In your graveyard,
Oh,
you exile any creatures that you have.
I'm exiling one rat colony.
I'm exiling nothing. And all my stuff.
I'm exiling Thrashing Bronodon.
And then all your stuff that's in play right now goes to the graveyard.
Sacrifice.
Is it sacrifice or is it... What is it?
Sacrifice.
It does say sacrifice.
Yep.
That's so weak.
So the indestructible stuff would die too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all sacrificed.
That was an understandable move. I'm gonna put my commander.
There's only so much avoided to that thing.
Oh.
But I will pass my turn after that.
Okay.
It's crazy because that thing just kept getting bigger, and I was like, like I could.
Yeah, I've never had it get that big.
I was like, I could attempt to win, like a turn or two ago. And I was like, I just can't because I mean, you know, once I start, you're gonna be like, oh, f that. I'm not gonna keep my word on like not hitting you. I'm just gonna hit you, and I wouldn't blame you because.
I was gonna move all the counters to you and then just swing at you again.
Yeah, I need. Oh man.
Draw.
But now I'm not.
I got 2 turns to get this done.
Let's see.
Land for turn.
I was feeling good for a second. Not no more.
You got a lot of life out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
It's like not like you got anything out of it.
I should have swung at somebody else. Not Mark that last turn. I would have got even more. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know what they say in magic? If different things happen, different things would have happened.
Right? Womp, womp.
Yep, trying to figure out how I can finagle this right now.
Yeah, geez, you just took 5 on that. You're at 15.
I need this. Nope, that's not what that's not.
Ooh, it's getting late.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to hurry. All right. Let's do it like this. It's 2. Actually, damn it, learn to count work. So it's 5. It's white. Blue and black. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to put Urge into play. top of my end step, I create a construct. Go to 5. And I don't even have the mana to do that. I pass.
Untap.
Oh, I gotta discard a bunch of cards. 10, 11, 12. That. That.
Tap a white. A plains, a forest, a mountain.
Jaina Deeg. Jaina 1 goes lurk. Jaina 1. Jaina Deeg. Jaina 1 let use shake. 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 Jaina 1 let use shake.
And then I'll dig for 4.
So both of these Darkstone mutations will fall off too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, the
Exiled.
copy would get exiled in the real world.
Damn it, that sucks.
I discarded a bunch of land.
I play Tranquil Frillback. When Tranquil Frillback enters the battlefield, you may pay 1 green.
What's up, Jay Nerdy? How's it going? Thank you for the lurk.
You play this cost 1 earned.
By the way, I'm Mac Daddy. Here's your waifu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
I hope she's up to specs.
So I got 2
She looks like a
dinosaurs.
character in a fighting game, I know.
So this is 2. And I will tap it for. Let me see it. What do you guys got in your graveyards?
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna exile. Actually, I'm gonna exile Nathan's graveyard. I'm gonna pay 2 and exile and gain 1 life.
Nice.
That's a bummer.
Did you have a way to get stuff out?
No, I had my commander in there though.
Oh, you didn't put her in the command zone?
Wow.
No, I had a way to get her out, but now I don't.
Oof.
Yeah, I
just
saw
made the
that.
biggest
Sorry.
brain play just now.
I saw it. And I just sorry. I only
Don't
have
be
18.
sorry.
Well,
that was good.
Wait, you exiled the graveyard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it goes back to the command zone.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm not so upset. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I gained 1 life and I pass.
All right.
I didn't think your commander could go in the exile. I've never heard of that before, but
Yeah, you can choose to do it, but it's not smart to exile it.
Right. I'm gonna pay. Yeah, that really sucks.
Commander tax, baby.
I
I'm
just
gonna
had to
pay 1, 2 white, and 1 colorless to play Catilda, the Dawnheart Martyr. Flying, lifelink, protection from vampires. Her power and toughness are equal to the number of permanents you control that are spirits and/or enchantments.
So she's a 1/1 right now.
Looks like it.
Yes. She is a 1/1.
What is disturb? What is that?
It's when you get stupefied.
I can cast it from the graveyard.
Sorry.
If it goes to the graveyard, I can pay its disturb cost and cast it from the graveyard, I believe. I don't know, I've never used it. I'm also going to pay 2 to play Fertile Ground and put it onto this plane. Enchanted Land. Whenever Enchanted Land is tapped for mana, its controller produces an additional 1 mana of any color.
Oh,
then-
you
For
really
everybody?
you
Wait, all of us?
I really... No, just this one land.
yeah.
Oh.
No. Just FYI, you should be playing its disturb cost. So it doesn't let you cast it from the graveyard. It lets you cast it transformed from your graveyard.
Oh, that's right. All right. Yeah.
And its
So I
backside.
want it to die.
Yeah, you want it to die because the enchantment order is pretty badass, actually.
Yeah, I've never done that. I never think about it. And then I think I'm gonna pass.
Untap.
So actually, it would be a 1, 2, 3.
Upkeep it.
It's a 3/3.
Drawing. Play a swamp
This
as
is
my
gonna
land for turn.
untap.
I think I like finally net one. God, Cabal Stronghold sucks. 1, 2, 3. Tap, activate Cabal Stronghold. Add black to my mana pool for each swamp I control. That's 5. Uh, 6 for a Machias, the Unhallowed. He's a 5/5 with Intimidate. Whenever a human deals damage to you, destroy it. Other non-human creatures I control get +1/+1 and have Undying.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 2 creatures on the field. Please, power and toughness.
4/5, a 5/5, and that's it.
4/4 and a 3/3.
I have a 3/3 with flying and life.
I'll just pass. It's safer. 3, 4, 5. Pass my turn.
Okay. Untap. By the way, Nate, if it looks like it's really weird that I like how I handle my land and stuff, it's because I can't see it at all. It's actually down and in front of me.
Good.
So if you wonder why it's like that,
I didn't think anything of it.
I can't see.
I know you said it's like a foot down below you, right?
Yeah, it's like 3 feet in front of me and then a foot down.
Yeah.
I take 5 damage. I draw my card. Play my land for turn that comes in. Oh, I don't do that yet. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to tap for 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay 1 to tap that for 2, 6, 7, and 8. Once I have 8 in my pool, I will go ahead and bring in Azorius Chancery. Enters the battlefield tapped. And I must bounce a land, so I will actually bounce this one. With the 8, I will play Darksteel Monolith. Any effects, responses?
No response.
Okay.
No response from me.
And then I will use its ability to cast 1 colorless spell for free, and I will bring out a Chroma's Memorial.
Is that flying and indestructible?
I don't believe. Let me look it up. Chroma's
Creatures
Memorial.
you control. First strike. Flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from black and red.
Yes.
Alright. Question for gamers at the table.
Yes.
Does anybody intend to present win within one turn?
Maybe 2 turns. Well, I have pretty much only have one more turn after this one, huh?
Well, I'll announce that I am.
Yeah, I don't think I have. You got an Aether Flux or something?
No, but I do have a combo piece. Which, hey, it means we can go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that to put this on him. And yeah, I don't have anything else other than making another. I mean, I would attack you. I would attack you, actually, with both Urza and him flying, Mac Daddy, which would kill your guy because he's
Which
a
one?
human. He's a human.
Oh, it's whenever a human deals damage to me,
Right.
that human gets destroyed.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No. Micaeus punishes humans for attacking me.
Oh, my bad. Well, then I'm obviously not going to do that because I thought I was doing something. Sorry, I read that backwards. I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense for the rest of his powers. Okay. Yeah, never mind. So it would just be, yeah, okay. So then if that doesn't stop your combo, then I got nothing. What about you, Nathan? Do you have anything in? Well, I mean, do we want to play it out or do we want to just call it at this point?
I have to at least present it. But once I present it, explain it, like at least 2 or 3 rotations, then you guys can choose. Be like, hey, we're done.
Okay. Well, I pass because that's it for me. So I just create another token.
I asked you because I know you have a 1 ring. There is blue in your deck, and it's possible.
Do not. Actually, I can shoot. Yes, I could have, but now I will die before I have the chance to do so. I actually have a card.
I think you'll get 1 activation of the 1 ring before, so we'll see. It'll be interesting.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I've had
Happens to the best of us.
I've had the way to bounce the 1 ring for like, I don't know, 7 turns now, and I totally just forgot about it.
Damage.
Just totally forgot about it. That's what it's in here for.
That's rough.
I'm gonna tap 2 white, 6 any. So this will be 2, 4,
Well, the good news is I shouldn't make that mistake ever again.
5.
This is how we learn.
Happy little mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I had my first experience with a Ragavan when I got into CDH, and from that point, I never made the mistake again.
Mm-hmm.
The Primal Dawn. It has flying, double strike, vigilance, trample, indestructible.
Nice.
And I'm gonna dig for 8. Sorcery. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards. Put those into the battlefield tapped.
That's not
And
what
the
you
other
want.
one into your hand. What?
I said that is not what you wanted.
Yeah, I know. Especially for an 8 dig. I got a 3. Oh, that was so worth it.
Yeah. It's a gamble. That's a fun commander, though. I think my son runs it in this dinosaur deck.
Yeah, I'm enjoying playing it.
He has Kenrith as commander for the dinosaurs.
I guess
So
it didn't
you
have
get all
to show
5 colors.
the other one, but whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. Did I play a land this turn?
Honestly, I don't know.
I don't
There's so many lands there.
I did have a land in my hand, so I guess I did. I probably did.
Well, if it'll stop Mac Daddy, you can play another one.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference. One land. That's all I got. Oh, I got 2 land left. I don't think there's anything in my hand for 2 land. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter.
I guess it wouldn't do much difference.
Yeah, I can't. This doesn't have vigilant or haste. Yeah. I'll pass.
All right. Let's see. We'll see if it does anything. All right. I'm gonna tap. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Curse of Conformity, and I'm gonna put it onto Mac Daddy.
All right, so on cast. Well, let's
right.
hear what it does, but I will be responding to the cast.
Actually, it does matter. Do you mind if I play that land? If I don't know if I did or play one or not. But
I'll let it be like a table decision. I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Just make sure you start keeping track of it.
Yeah, just because missed land drops are a big deal. All right, what does this curse do?
Enchant player, non-legendary creatures enchanted player controls have base power, toughness 3/3, and lose all creature types.
Whoa, my rat's gonna get stronger?
Yeah.
Well, except it won't be a rat anymore. It's just a gelatinous
Oh,
blob.
we're evolving. In response to your cast.
I sound pretty excited about that for like a split second.
Tap for 2. Cast Bile Blight, targeting Catilda, Dawnheart Martyr. Target creature and all other creatures of the same name as that creature get -3/-3 until end
turn. Are you letting this go through? I guess that would go through before this went through.
Yeah,
correct.
The way the stack is, yeah, Bile Blight is on right now. So if you have a response to Bile Blight,
yeah, no,
all right.
I don't.
Bile Blight resolution. We're back to curse on the stack. I have no response to curse. Curse will resolve.
Alright.
Alright, so it's
And
non-legendaries.
Non-leg, yeah, lose creature types and become 3/3s.
Okay. Is it 3/3?
That's all I had. I don't know if that probably won't stop you.
No, it did.
Did it really?
Yeah, if that stays on the field, that absolutely stops me.
Well, hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
I pass because I don't have anything else.
Okay. Untap.
Well,
You just won.
you guys thought we were going to bed.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was about to say. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Is there a way I can stop that? That's an enchantment. Do I have a Feed the Swarm in here? Feed the Swarm would kill that. I don't
It's
remember.
my pet card is enchantments. I like all enchantments. Just not a lot of people want to enchant. Or
Yeah,
enough
black
of
only
them.
has one enchantment removal. What is this creature again? It's not a human, right?
No, it's a 3/3 and loses all creature types.
Alright, so it's really a 4/4 because of Machias, and it has Undying. So 3/3 and then just a static. Move to combat. Swing a 4/4 at Jimmy Julius.
I'll block it with my indestructible.
Cool. It'll die.
It's a 4/8.
Yeah, this will die, and then it'll come back because of
and
Undying
still-
but it'll still be a. Yeah. Unfortunately, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
I see what you're going for, but yes, that is an ongoing status effect.
Yeah, because I didn't want to spend this much mana to do what I'm gonna do, but I guess I have to. So, tap for 4 and cast a Diabolic Tutor. If that resolves, I'm gonna search my library for a card, put it in my hand, and shuffle.
Yeah, I don't have any responses.
Okay. All right, Feed the Swarm. Are you here?
Do you have one in there?
Out. Oh, not looking good so far. I do not. So I'm going to put this card in my hand.
Is there any extra cost for the disturb? Like, do you have to exile anything?
Huh?
No.
Disturb.
No.
No.
You just pay its disturb cost. But if it dies again, you exile it.
Okay.
With that, I will pass.
Okay.
Good job, Nate.
Untap.
I didn't think that was going to do anything. I was just like, well.
Upkeep.
Yeah, the only reason it works is because it's a creature combo. And if the creature can't even come out and do what it's supposed to do, then it won't work.
Okay. We're going to tap for 1. One blue. And 1, 2, 3 others. I believe. Yes. To play
Yowza.
a Master Transmuter. He's a 1/2 Pay 1 blue and tap. Return an artifact you control to its owner's hand. You may put an artifact card from your hand onto the battlefield.
There you go.
I'm going to tap the 1 ring and draw 6 cards.
That's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then I will pay 1 blue and 1 black, so I've got a black floating, and use this to return the 1 ring to my hand. Sorry, I'm searching. Figuring out what I can do here. I will play Razortide Bridge for land for turn. It's an artifact, so that goes up. Oh, and I get to put 1 from my hand, which I didn't do yet either. I will put Cyberdyne Awakener into play from that. Other artifact creatures you control have flying. When Cyber Drive Awakener enters the battlefield until end of turn, each non-creature artifact you control becomes an artifact with base power and toughness 4/4. I will use the Darksteel's ability to cast Spellskite for free. And then is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. I will still have a black floating. I tap this for a blue and a white. I'll use the blue for Thought Monitor. It's got affinity for artifacts, which I have more artifacts than I need to cast it for 1 blue. And it is a 2/2 flyer that says when it enters the battlefield, draw 2 cards.
Oh, wait, Nate, I know exactly how to remove that enchantment.
What's that?
I just gotta caveman punch you until you die.
Yeah. Good luck. Hopefully, I get a couple turns.
No.
2. And then I will use the 2 floating plus the 2 I have remaining. To bring out an unwinding clock.
Oh god. I know what that does.
So
That's a nasty setup. The unwinding clock untaps his artifacts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, every untap.
Every upkeep area.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I have that
Yeah.
card. That's a nice one. Yeah,
Good
untap
artifacts.
artifacts you control during each player's upkeep.
Or if
untap.
you run artifact lands.
which I do.
Yeah.
Although I don't have a lot in play at the moment.
I have a card that's called Microsynth Lattice that turns everything into artifacts. So you just untap everything.
Yeah, that's nice.
It will even turns everybody else's into artifacts, but there's also
11.
What's the other one? Encroaching Microsynth, which doesn't really help with lands, but it will help with everything else.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. Mac, I am going to declare an attack. So that's 22. This is all flying with vigilance and first strike. 22 and 4 is 26.
What's giving everything? Oh, your promo.
26 and 4 is 30, 34, 38, 40. So 40 damage flying coming your way.
If it's all flying, I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. In response to declared attackers.
Yes.
Tap for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Cast a Mausoleum Secrets. Search your library for a black card with converted mana costs less than or equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. We have 1. We have 1.
Okay.
You have to reveal it.
Yeah. To prove that it's 1.
How much is that one that lets 2 people search?
It's a 1-drop. What are you trying to say here, guy?
But you don't have any mana left, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
I do.
Can you stick that card through the screen, please?
I'd like to reveal this dark ritual.
Okay.
How is that? Oh no, you can't cast it.
No, I can't cast it.
Yeah, I can cast it.
Well, actually, I can. I have an arcane signet.
Yep.
I think you should have got the other one.
Oh, scheming symmetry.
Yeah. That's the only card I like in your deck.
Because it helps you.
Yep.
Alright. Anything at instant speed? Anything? No. I will take 40.
Okay. And I will pass.
Untap.
Were any of those humans?
No. Specifically because I didn't want them to die.
No Urzas?
Nope. Oh, and a crit.
Untap. Upkeep.
There we go.
And draw. Ooh. I'm just gonna play this card because I've never played it before.
Okay.
That's always fun.
Oh,
And it's fun. Oh, I just got it not too long ago. I think I got it yesterday. And this is the first time I'm playing it. I'm gonna pay 2 green. I got 3 dinosaurs. Is that a dinosaur? No.
Yeah.
So I got no. It is Elder Dinosaur. Never mind. So I got 3 dinosaurs. So this taps for 3. So that'll be 2 green and 1 of the 7. And so that'll be 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And play the party tree.
Yay, party tree.
This spell costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest power amongst the creatures you control. Oh wait, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you might want to relook at.
So I got minus
That's
4.
just-
I get minus 4 from it, right?
No, what's the size of your indestructible dude?
Is it 4/8?
Oh, well then yes, 4.
That's the Great Henge, right?
Yeah, it is the Great Henge.
I'm gonna untap one of those. One of those. And so 2 more. 1, 2. No, actually, I'll do this one. Alright, and I will dig. Do I dig for that? No, that's the only creatures. I'm gonna play 1 mountain, 1 forest, and any to play Rhythm of the Wild. Creatures, spells you control can't be countered. Non-token creatures you control have Riot. They enter the battlefield with your choice of a 1/1 counter or haste. How much mana do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then you got 2 from the Great Henge to the party tree.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep, and you gain life.
Wait, I get life?
If you use it.
Yeah, every time you tap it.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, I'm using that.
Did you not read it? That's why it's a $70 card.
Yeah,
it does all the things.
Yeah, that's the first time I'm using it, so I'm kind of taking it all in. All right.
It's a pretty good card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap party tree for 1 green and 1 of the any 2, 3, and 4. And I'm gonna play Knights of the Stampede. Dinosaur spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. And I'm gonna dig for 4. There it is. Search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield, tapped, and shuffle. Great, I'm getting the greatest digs, you know?
Yeah, that's 2 land ramps off that, which is...
BS is what it is. I'm getting screwed.
Gotcha,
I'm
dog.
pretty sure you can put
You
them to your
guys is
hand,
up
too.
late.
I mean, it's worth it to cast it, I guess, but...
Yeah, I might
don't
as well
have
just
to
have it
cast
out
it.
there.
I got Chat Dog. How you
Right.
doing?
I'd rather, well, I mean, I guess it's basic, so it's not going to matter if it's out there or not, to be honest, but...
I mean, you get
Whatever.
to do it for free, so
Yeah, and I have land in my hands, so I might as well spend that instead.
yeah.
All right. Now that I don't have any land left, I'm just gonna shove this all into a pile because it doesn't matter.
How are you doing, Gutshot Dog? What'd you have to eat today? What's new and fantastical? I hope you're having a
Oh, and
great
I
day.
gained 2 life for tapping that.
Happy Friday or
1,
Saturday.
2.
Now is the case.
And
Gutshot Dog. I'm good, bro. I joined
Bring it on,
VC, but
Dino
I let
Man.
myself out once I realized live.
Oh, no.
Dinosaur man.
Gutshot Dog. I've just woke
Who has
up. bud.
flyers?
Me.
I don't.
Me neither.
Send me to bed,
Yeah,
Dino
actually,
Man.
yeah. It's a double strike, so that's 8 damage to you. Perfect.
Fantastic.
Take you out of your
In
misery.
response to your attack, tap the Arcane Signet. Cast the Dark Ritual.
Oh, you were.
Absolutely not.
So you guys couldn't hear what happened, but literally he's like, I tapped the Arcane Signet, I cast the Dark Ritual, and then it was badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Somebody. Thank you for the follow, Veritas. Welcome to the stream.
What does that card do?
Dark Ritual gives him 3 mana.
Dark. You pay
Oh,
1
okay.
black for 3 black mana.
That's all it does.
Oh,
Just
okay.
give me
I was just like, what are you doing? You're scaring me.
absolutely nothing. I'm going to bed.
Thank you for the game.
Thank you, homie.
Have a good night. Thanks for the
Have a good night,
games.
guys.
A good one.
Come on.
He's got
Veritas 1014, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, Full Metal.
See, I've been 3D printing. That'd be nice to have something metal
Logan
like
Cat,
that.
thank you for the follow as well.
And welcome to the community.
Gutshot Dog says I'm cooking hamburger meat
I like
into
that.
burrito filling at the moment. I'm going to food prep like 10 burritos for the
All right,
week.
gamers.
Nice.
Too.
Thank you for the game, Mac
Veritas
Daddy.
1014.
That's what I like. I have
Thank you for
three
inviting
good
me.
ones, which is
I
not a
am
big
just
deal.
getting into MTG and I am
It
hooked.
still
Oh, it's a
works,
big
but
deal. I love my 3D printer. It's awesome.
Veritas, if you're just getting started, this is a great place to be because we are a beginner pod. I was a former Pro Tour player, level 2 judge.
Have a good night, gamers.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for the games, Mac Daddy.
Yeah, have a good one.
Glad we could play.
Thanks for telling me about this stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
That's the one I 3D printed. It's
What kind of deck
Not
are
bad
you running?
for
What's your favorite
plastic,
color,
but
Veritas?
metal
Let
would
us
be
know.
nice.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
We stream almost every single day, Monday through Sunday. We will be off tomorrow, but we will be
Are you
back playing
passing
Magic on Sunday.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I
No,
hit
don't be
space bar.
sorry. All right.
I'm terribly disappointed you.
Right, I'm gonna play planes, and I'm gonna tap 1, 2. Oh, I got that thing now. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Virtue of Strength.
Oh wait,
If
this
you
is
tap a
Richards.
basic land for
Tap it.
minion, it produces 3 times as much of that mana.
That's just you or everybody?
No, that's me. If you tap a basic land for mana, it
Yeah,
produces
that's
3
what I
times
thought.
as much of that mana.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna tap this. So this is gonna produce 2. So it's actually gonna produce 6. This one.
Yep.
Because of the enchantments on it. Here.
Yep.
1, 2, yeah. And then I'm gonna cast my commander.
All
I'll
right.
pass.
Okay.
You're on tap.
Yes, I would say whatever deck you start with, make sure you play it at least 20 times, and that's not an exaggeration,
Gutshot Dog.
so that you get to
MTG
see
Wiki for rulings.
all the interactions between the cards, because odds are you're not going to see them initially. It'll take time before that happens. So untap, upkeep. Nope, draw.
I find even decks that I've played a lot, playing them, you always find new stuff with them where you're like, oh my gosh.
Land for
I didn't know
turn.
that did that.
All right. Let's do this in order. I'm going to use...
I'm going to untap this at your untaps.
Okay. Trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I'm going to use the Darksteel monuments to put in a thought vessel for free. And then I am going to pay 2 white. No, not this one. You stick over there. 2 white and 1, 2, 3, 4 others for a Ogre Tag Deepest Foundation. He's a 6/6 legendary
That's the
guy.
token one?
Yeah, it's the token one. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, 3 times that many are created instead. So he goes up there. And then I will pay 2 blue and 1, 2 others for Urza, Lord High Artificer. When Urza, Lord High Artificer, enters the battlefield, create a construct token that gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control. So I will make 3 more of those. So for a total of 6.
Why are you getting 3 more?
The white card he just played gives 3 times.
3 times the number of tokens. Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It also makes so that I can tap any artifact
Wait,
I
which
control.
card does it?
It's Ogre Tag. Ogre Tag Deepest Foundations.
That's the one you're holding?
This one. Right here. And then it also makes it so that I can tap an untapped artifact I control to add 1 blue to my mana pool. I'm going to put him down here. And I can also pay 5 to shuffle my library, then exile the top card until end of turn. I may pay that card without paying its mana cost.
Veritas 1014. Yeah, I've started with the Explorers of the Deep deck because everywhere has been out of the Velocii ramp deck other than Amazon, but I really want to track it down.
Modified to the hilt.
I am...
It's got a lot of blue mana now.
Yeah, I am going to tap these 4 to play the 1 ring from my hand, meaning I get protection from everything until my next turn.
Nice.
I will declare an attack for 6 times 15 is math. Calc.
6 times 15.
Math is hard. It would be 90.
Yeah, I'm going to send those 6 at... Actually, I'm going to send 5 at Nathan flying and... Yeah, I'm going to send... Shoot. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what Nathan's deck does, so I'm worried.
It doesn't do much.
Okay.
That's what he'd like you to believe.
2 is 30. 3 is 45. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to send 3 to Nathan, the other 3 to Jimmy Julius. And then Nathan, I'm also going to send Odratag. What's that? They all have haste and flying.
Oh, from a chroma.
From a chroma's memorial, yeah. Which is how I'm able to attack with the constructs I just made too. So he's.
What's the damage with those constructs?
So each one is 15/15, and I'm sending 3 at you, flying.
And they have menace.
They don't have menace.
3 at me.
Yeah. Don't you have your commander in?
Oh yeah, they do. You're right. They do have menace. I didn't even think about that.
So yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, and then so 3 at Nathan, which is 45, plus 6 is 51, plus 5 is 56.
Well,
and
I could if I threw everything, blocked with everything.
They're not flying, are they?
Well.
Oh yeah, I have 1 flyer.
Right. Sorry. Say again, Nathan.
Before anybody declares blockers, I'm gonna tap this for 3, and I'm gonna use 2 of it, so I have 1 floating.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna play Lull, prevent all combat damage this turn.
I
my camera just went out.
Will cry. Oh, actually, none of these tap because they all have vigilance also.
Can you guys still see my board?
No.
You should disconnect and reconnect using the link again, and it should bring you right back in.
Let's see if I can find it.
What card did he play to block all damage?
I don't know.
Lull.
Lull. That's it.
Lull. It's a green and a colorless. Prevent all damage, combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
That's a nice little handy card. That's cheap too.
Well.
Yeah, it has cycling too. So too bad they all have vigilance.
Yeah.
Wah wah wah.
I am going to.
He just put a big old target on himself right there.
He's got all kinds of blockers.
But what if he didn't?
I'm going to pay a blue.
Oh, yeah. Hey. If he doesn't, I can kill him next turn.
I'm going to pay a blue and tap him to return. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm going to. So remember, I have protection from everything until my next turn. I'm going to tap to draw a card.
You do, but your permanent's down.
That is correct. And then once I have drawn the card, then I will pay the blue.
Until your next turn or until this turn's end?
My next turn. Bounce that back to my hand, and then I may play put one from my hand into play, and I'll put in Thran Spider. When Thran Spider enters the battlefield, you and target opponent each create a tapped Power Stone token.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I will give the Power Stone token to neither of you need it. I'm going to give it to Nathan.
Right, I'm not mad at it.
And 16.
I forgot all my lands tapped for 3.
Yeah. 16, and then at the top of my end step, I will create 3 more tokens.
That's tapped.
What's tapped?
The Power Stone.
Yeah, it is tapped. Sorry.
Oh, you're...
So 9 constructs, and that is my turn, and I pass.
Untap.
And when you untap, all my stuff untaps.
Wolf.
Yeah, that sucks.
And my artifact lands.
I have a buddy that plays the mono blue Urza. That's just horrible.
There we go. It's also an artifact. So those 2 untap.
He has some long terms with that Urza.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll figure it out next time when I'm smarter. I could have tapped 2 artifacts to use the Strionic to copy his triggered ability to make another 3, and I did.
I'm gonna tap 1 green and exile, or no, sorry, destroy target artifact and enchantment. I'm gonna kill your Chrome as well.
In response,
Or,
I will tap this Power Stone for 1 blue and tap this one for any to negate that. Counter target non-creature spell.
oh, God.
Those blue players and their counter spells.
Well, mine's just as aggressive like it because I've been attacked the same way by constant direct. I don't know, just I've been hit by so bad when I play that deck, so I have the same kind of setup. I get it. Son of a bee.
That's twice I've prolonged the game, huh? I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Would you use to block that?
Negate.
Negate.
Well, I only got 1 card.
Yeah, it was negate.
Okay, I'm gonna play 1 white, 1 green, 1 red, and 5 others. So I'll do 2 here. That's 2 of the 5. I'm gonna gain 2 life. 1, 2, 3. And play Gisas Sun Avatar. It has Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Whenever Gisas Sun Avatar deals combat damage to a player, reveal that many cards from the top of your library. Put any number of the dinosaur creatures into the battlefield, and the rest into the bottom of the library in a random order. Any responses?
No.
No response.
So how many dinosaurs do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually I'm gonna dig for 6. Chroma's will! Look at you. I will not play that right this second.
I will say, as it stands, the board state right now, I can repeatedly cast the One Ring Forever
Then you'll draw yourself out. All right.
Not for a good while, I don't think. Yeah, I still got a lot of cards left.
I'm just kidding. It's my hope.
Plus, I'm only drawing one at a time when I do it.
Yeah, true.
I will move to attack phase.
Yay, combat.
You have protection from everything.
Mm-hmm.
You also didn't do your Rhythm of the Wild trigger.
Yeah, you didn't. Does it have?
Be a shot.
I assume you're going to give it +1/+1 because
Because it already has haste.
already has haste. Yeah.
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 So how much am I taking?
Can I give you some friendly advice, Jimmy?
What's that?
You
I
need,
might copy.
yeah, you need to attack with Sunfur Limitator so you can copy Pantlaza. Or you can copy Gishath too, but if digging's your goal, then Pantlaza's your man.
I don't have Sunfur Limitator out. It's dead.
Oh, that's right. He killed it. I forgot.
So the only thing I could copy is probably this or something.
No, you can copy Gishath too. Either one, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But you don't have Sunfur Limitator, so it doesn't matter.
I'd probably copy Gishath, huh? Because then you'd get 2 triggers from him. So
Yeah.
you are digging.
Except he doesn't have the Sunfurl anymore. This is the same mistake I was making because I keep looking at that card in the middle and thinking it's Sunfurl, and then I realize it's not.
What's that other one that is commander?
Which one?
The one right next to your commander.
One below your.
Tranquil.
Below it.
Throwback.
Oh yeah, you could copy it with the mirror. No, he can't. He can't copy. No, that's why he needs the Sunfurl
it's legendary.
because it's
Oh, yeah,
legendary.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a creature dinosaur.
No. We're talking about using the mirror to copy Gishath or Pantlaza. You can't do it because it'll just die instantly.
Yeah. But I can do this and target your guy again, couldn't I?
What is that?
Tranquil Throwback.
I think the problem is that you've already passed any enter the battlefield states because the mirror's been out already. So I don't think you get to use its triggered ability because it's not entering the battlefield.
Oh, okay. So it's just a creature at that point?
Right.
Hmm. I copy this guy, I guess.
Nah, he's legendary, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yes. Damn it. So,
But keep in mind, you could also copy his mana tripling. Or you could also copy Myachroma's Memorial.
I can copy other stuff? Other people's stuff?
Doesn't it say target?
Where it becomes a copy of target artifact creature.
Or enchantment.
Oh, damn.
It's why it's in my deck, because it's a really useful card.
Bro, how
I didn't know
are
I
you
could
still
copy
awake?
others. I thought it was my own stuff.
No, target is anything. How
So
am I
what
still
am-
awake?
see.
I'm playing Magic, that's how.
Teal Soul.
What's the best way to copy?
Better question, how am I still awake?
Did you already drive out, Teal? Are you already here? Or you still have to drive tomorrow? Because if it's the case that you're already here, that's why you're awake, because of the anticipation of tomorrow.
Teal Soul. Yeah, I am in my hotel room.
Later today.
Yeah, I'm going to copy the Achroma.
You don't have to do it, you just got to pay 2.
I'm just stepping away
There's
to
one
get some more
floating.
strength.
There's 2 floating.
And so now everything you have has haste, vigilance, first strike, protection from red and black.
Teal'c's soul.
Which doesn't really
Looking
do
forward
anything
to
but
tomorrow
flying,
later today,
so-
though.
You said double strike?
Flying, first strike, haste, vigilance, and protection from red and black.
Give me 1 sec.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright,
I'm not going to block if you swing Gishath at me. But
Well, all his stuff has flying now. Do you have any flyers?
I'm not going to block him.
Is it all vigilance now, too?
That is correct.
Okay, so I can don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna send everything at Nathan.
How much?
So it's 4, 7, 15, 17.
Veritas 1014. Do you ever play with viewers?
25.
We do Veritas. Actually, Nathan's a viewer. Jimmy's a community member. iMac Daddy, that was playing earlier before he killed him, is a community member. So absolutely we do. Generally we play on Thursdays, every Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. We try and get 2 games in if we can. Every other Friday.
And I pass.
And then usually on Sundays as well. Sundays we can only generally fit in one day though.
Gishath?
Yeah, I triggered Gishath. What happens with
Oh,
that?
you didn't. Yeah, you should have triggered him when he did damage. Excuse me.
So
Don't
reveal
you
them in-
exile. Oh, reveal, yeah.
Yeah, reveal 8 cards.
Veritas 1014. Okay, that is awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
I need nerved, so I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 7. 7.
Teal'c's soul.
Well, no, it's a
I
1-1,
tried to
right?
sleep,
Oh,
but
right,
saw
yeah,
you
8.
were still living. Wanted to drop in
Rhythm.
real quick to say hi.
Hi, I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well.
So I just,
right.
any creatures?
Fatality.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Yeah, it's a creature dinosaur. It's Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. This is a Awakening Sun avatar.
Teal'c's soul.
Veritas
Take
with
care
your
and see you.
Tier 1
This is a legendary
sub.
creature.
Thank you for that, Veritas. Welcome into the community. Like I said, we stream every day.
Teal'c's
We can get you
soul.
quick.
Enjoy the magic.
Let's see what happens.
Thank you, Teal. We'll see you tomorrow at 11:30.
Devour
Looking
3.
forward to it.
What does that mean?
Veritas, thank you so much for the sub. You're a rock star. By the way, this goes into our 3-month giveaway jar, which we'll do at the end of March. Devour 3 means you may sacrifice up to 3 creatures. If you do whatever it says on the card.
Do I have to do all 3 or just?
You don't have to do any. It's up to you.
Well, since I can't do anything with that, I might sacrifice that and put. Let's see. This creature enters the battlefield with the 3 times the many 1/1 counters.
Veritas 1014.
So,
hell yeah, that's awesome.
if you devour 1 creature when you cast it, then it will get 3 +1/+1 tokens. If you devour 2 creatures, it gets 6. If you devour 3, it gets 9.
Okay. Definitely gonna do 1.
Okay?
Because it's a 3/3, might as well combine it on that.
Mm-hmm. So I assume it's going to come in with a total of 4 1/1 counters, correct?
Yeah, because it comes with 1.
Yep.
When transfers attacks.
No,
It's
your Rhythm of the Wild gives him
okay.
+1/+1.
And he gets 3 more, so he gets 4.
This is the rhythm of the wild. No, I'm gonna be singing that.
You're welcome. Sorry. Every time I hear it, that's what I. Every time somebody plays it, including myself, that's what it just goes through my head immediately. The wild.
That is definitely gonna trigger that anytime.
That sucks. Could I can't put that in hand. That sucks. You guys would have been screwed if that were the case.
Nah.
Destroy all creatures
that
aren't dinosaurs?
Yeah. Too bad.
But it didn't come from my hand, so you got lucky.
Yep.
But it does get a +1/1 counter or haste.
Yeah, it does.
I'd give it haste.
Oh yeah, I guess.
No. I mean, you've already attacked, so there's no point in giving a haste.
It'd be pointless. Yeah.
All right.
I kid.
I think that's me done. Right?
Yep.
All right, pass. And I have to go to the bathroom. I'm dancing in my seat here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Woof. I don't think there's much I can do, honestly. I'm gonna tap this for 3. I'll have 1 floating. Play. I'm gonna use all 3 of that actually, and put Squire's Devotion onto Yenna. It gets lifelink and a +1.
Okay.
And then I am going to tap for 3 more. I'm gonna use 2 of them.
Wait,
Michiko's.
No, that's not right. Right? That's 9 you just tapped.
Oh no, it'd be 6. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did 3 for the Squire.
Okay.
And then this will tap for 6, so I still have 3 on it. And play Michiko's Reign of Truth. I have to I was gonna play Catilda too. Do I have to have that in when this comes in?
If you want to target it with the +1/+1s, yes.
Yeah, let me do it like that.
Yeah. No worries.
So I got 1 floating here. I'm gonna use the 6 from that. 1 floating here for that.
Okay.
And that comes in transform. Oh, it doesn't really help with that. I'll put that on Yenna, and then I will use the 1 on this. Tap this so I have 2. And play this. So it'll get +1/1 for. But I can't swing out and hurt anybody, so it doesn't matter. But I can. I got 2 here. I'm going to tap Yenna and untap her, and I'm going to make a copy of Catilda Rising Dawn.
No.
Can I do that?
I don't. Is it legendary?
It is legendary. Dang.
Yeah.
I'll make a copy of this.
Okay. There you go.
And then that'll untap Yenna. I'll scratch you. Oh, man. There's a new card there that I haven't got to play yet. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Copy of Michiko's.
Just for fun, I'm gonna use that too. I'm gonna tap Yenna, and I'm gonna copy Virtue of Strength. So now my basic stuff for 9. Not that I can spend it on anything.
Yeah.
But, hey,
I'm just wondering.
times.
I think the copy of the saga is pointless. Well, I mean, you'll get it for the first 2, right? But the third one, it'll exile it, and then it'll never come back because it's a copy. I'm
right, because
pretty
it's
sure.
a token, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to spend my mana.
Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Let's see what we can do here.
Good game. I'm pretty sure you can swing out. Kill.
I can definitely kill
I was hoping to
you.
take out your chroma, but
It's Jimmy Julius I'm a little worried about.
well, I don't have your flying
Life is
anymore
bored.
because it's gone at the end of my turn, so I only have 1 flyer.
But maybe you should look at your board state and think about what you think about it.
Maybe look at your mana.
Yeah. Actually, at the end of your turn, Nathan, I am going to spend the 1 blue to bounce this artifact back to my hand. Yes. Okay, and then untap. Untap, upkeep. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. I've gotten a couple cards that are first time played, and I'm just doing them all wrong. Okay. Draw.
That's how we learn, right?
Yep. Okay, so that went down 1 because I put it back to my hand. I will pay I'll pay 1 blue to recast Thought Monitor. And I draw 2 cards when it comes into play.
How much open do you have, Jimmy?
3.
3.
I can still copy one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I guess I could just copy his chroma again when he
You
attacks
could.
me.
Yep. I will play
Or-
a Sunken Hollow.
You could copy my enchantment, right? No, that would help. No,
I think it's a chroma's his best bet right now.
I was gonna say copy the Virtue of Strength and then all your basics tap for 3. But then you would just use them to use the mirror flame to copy it from this game. So.
I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4 to play the 1 ring. And I now have protection from everything until my next turn. I will.
Circle cycle.
Yep. I will pay. pay 1 blue and tap this to return the 1 ring to my hand, and I may play something else instead. So I'll play the Bronze Guardian, double strike, ward 2, other artifacts you control have ward 2. Its power and toughness is equal to the number of artifacts that I control. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to tap the 1 ring. Oh well. Okay.
You have 9 of these constructs.
I have 9 constructs currently, yes.
And how strong are they?
24 24s.
Jeez. Yeah, I think we're done.
You could swing 2 at me and kill me.
And they have menace as well, so you have to block with 2 creatures. Along with everything else from a chroma.
How big is the 3 dinosaurs on the end?
I got a 8-7, a 10-10, and an 8-8.
Okay.
But he can only block 3 of them.
Right. So for combat phase, I will swing.
Does double strike matter when you're blocking?
It just means they get to deal damage during the first strike round.
Like, could I block twice with a double strike?
No.
Okay, that's what I was.
No.
Okay.
So I will.
If you swing 6 at him and 3 at me, we're both dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. 6 at Jimmy Julius of the constructs, 3 at Nathan, flying first strike.
Good game.
In response,
Yes.
I'm gonna let it through and die.
I was like,
oh no. Yeah, that was a good game.
Let's see. I don't have anything. I don't think. Yeah, I got an instant return of the wild speaker.
God, I can't believe I took all that damage for most of the game without bouncing it back to my hand. I'm just idiotic.
I think most of it was from the 1 ring, right?
Yeah. I think I took 10 damage total that game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But good games. Thank you for the games.
That was fun.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me play with you guys.
Oh, always. Like I said, we play on every Thursday for sure. We actually, we'll post in the MTG on the Discord if we're going to do like a pickup game, but it's usually Thursdays, every other Friday, and then every Sunday. Yeah, Sundays are at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern. And and usually we can only get 1 game in on Sundays.
What time does the wrestling match get? Or
yeah, it ends at 4.
Oh, okay. I thought it started at 4 for some reason.
No, 2 p.m. is when we start Collision live reactions reviews, and then 4 p.m. is when we start Sunday Streamer Tech Support / Sunday Magic Tech Support. So, by the way, Veritas, since you're new, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. You're never going to be bugging us by asking us questions. Ask whatever you want. That's what we're here for. And you'll find that we are a very casual group. We're here to have fun, not to play competitive and murder each other on turn 2 or 3. I'm not saying we don't have people in our pod that like to try and aim for that, but they're pretty rare.
Yeah. I was thinking Mac Daddy. That's usually his.
Well, this Lord Skitter deck, it's slow enough that we're able to disrupt it at least. So yeah. But I did have to pull out a good deck as compared to the ones I'm testing, for sure.
Yeah. What's the deck support? What do you guys like? Just give advice.
Veritas 1014.
Yeah, if people ever need deck
And that is awesome. I appreciate that.
You know, a lot of times, you know, especially if we're playing against you and we see certain cards that aren't in. So one of the questions I had, Nathan, for your deck is, do you have anything that gives trample?
Yeah, I do. I think I got a few things in there, actually. A few things for trample, a few things for flying.
And then my follow-up question is, why didn't you summon your commander and then stack all that stuff on her instead?
Because usually she's a target right away anyways.
Okay.
Like, people that have played the deck before, just like, as soon as she comes out, everybody tries to get rid of her. But I'm trying to find... I have one creature I know for sure that gives everything trample.
But no enchantments or auras that do that?
No, I probably need some.
Yeah, that would be my recommendation for yours,
Veritas
because
1014.
like, for example,
I am going
that
to hit up
that,
some commander casual pickups around my town this next
that
week.
protection from
I've just
green
been
or protection
playing
from all
1v1 with
creatures
my
creature
buddy
that
who's
I
been
or all
playing for
colors
13
creature that
years
I
and
had.
he helps out for sure.
If you had trample, it only would have prevented the 3, and all the rest would have gone to me anyways.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so trample is stupid important in a deck like that.
I like to get Regal Bunnycorn out too. That's one of my favorite in there.
Yes, Regal Bunnycorn is the best.
Oh yeah, here's Nilia's front runner. Other creatures control have trample, and it's an enchantment creature, so usually I'll copy it just to get the value out of it.
Yep. Yep.
I'll copy unnatural
Veritas
growth is one that I like to
1014.
copy.
GGS, have a good night.
Where it doubles the power and toughness each combat.
Yep. That is a good one as well.
Yeah. I almost run it like a multiple Voltron commander.
So I
have a couple creatures that'll.
It's green-white, so do you have an Enlightened Tutor in there?
Not here. It's in my Kenrith deck.
Okay. That would be another suggestion that I would have, just because the ability goes, if you've got like a, stack like you had, and you need one thing, that's going to be super helpful to go dig for it. But no, that's a
Idyllic Tutor.
That's a cool, Idyllic Tutor is good too. That's a cool deck. I really liked it.
I enjoy it. That's one of my favorite. It gets out of control pretty fast sometimes. And
no, that's okay.
I've had turns where I've drawn like 60 cards, and it's ridiculous.
Those
it just gets out of hand. And then if I had once where I made Strength of Virtue, I got 3 copies of it. So all my lands basics were tapping for 27 mana. So it was just like ridiculous.
That is
ridiculous. Yeah, it was fun.
Of course.
Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to have you.
But
thanks for playing with us as well.
Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely have to do it again. I am gonna go to bed though.
Same here. Same here. We're gonna raid out. It is that time of evening. So thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you again, Veritas, for the subscription. Always appreciated, never expected. We are going to be back, not when we play fight, but we'll be back tomorrow at what time? No, we won't be back tomorrow. We will be back on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 Central, 5 Eastern for AEW Collision live reactions and reviews, and then we'll follow that up with a little bit more Magic, Sunday Magic tech support at 4 p.m. Pacific, 6 Central, 7 Eastern. Jimmy Julius, thank you for playing. Nate, thank you for playing. Mac Daddy, thank you for playing. Ken, thank you for playing. Whew. We're going to raid out to Cade Baby, who's a good friend of the channel. She's playing Valorant, but we still like her anyways. Every time I type raid, I swear to God, it does that thing where it switches the things around. It's very strange. But thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Until next time, be excellent to each other, and game on.